And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another impromptu crafting session. So I'm going to be streaming. I'm guessing the one viewer that is watching me is my mother. Hello, Mom. But today we are going to be streaming both on YouTube and TikTok. So buckle up, because I have to figure out. I haven't gone on live on TikTok in a while. Okay. Hey, Mossy, how's it going? Thanks so much for popping on. Yeah, we're going to be doing some crafting. I'm going to hop on live on TikTok in a hot second. I'll just give you the rundown here first. So I have a bunch of strawberry shortcake dolls. This isn't even all of them. I recently bought them in a doll lot. So most of them are nude. Some of them have some pants and stuff on, but most of them are kind of in TLC shape. So I thought I would just craft with them, do some Christmas crafting. We only have about, 10 more days left of Christmas, or until Christmas, I should say. So thought I would do some more while I still can. All right, so we're going to pop over on TikTok. So we'll be streaming both places. And hello, TikTok. Welcome. Today we are doing some impromptu crafting with yours truly. I'm super excited. So, welcome. Cool. And like I was telling YouTube, hey everyone, like I was telling YouTube, I am also streaming on. We are doing some crafting with some strawberry shortcake dolls today. Hey everyone, thanks so much for being here. So I have a big bag of strawberry shortcake dolls that just need a good makeover. So since it's still Christmas time, I thought I could make some of them into like little mini Santas. Hey, thank you everyone. Oh my goodness, already 64 viewers on YouTube or TikTok. That was fast. 69. Hello everyone. I am also streaming on my YouTube, so go check it out. It's going to be a fun time. I'm just doing crafting today. But some of this will actually be available in my Etsy shop, so go check that out. The link is in my story or bio. So if you are interested in adopting some of my handmade creations, they are over there. Like here, I'll just show you one because this is honestly one of my favorites. Look at how fantastic she is. I had a lot of fun. She was the first doll Amy and I actually made together on our crafting show, Doll Inclusive, which is every Thursday on Whatnot. So we will actually be over on Amy's Whatnot tomorrow. So I'm super excited. But yeah, look at how fun she is. I don't think TikTok has seen her. Completely reimagined her. She was an old carnival style doll. Let me move you guys. But yeah, she's really fun. Oh, yes, I have. I've actually did a Giggles restoration. I think like 3 months ago. Hey Wolves, how's it going? We're doing some live crafting today. Working on some strawberry shortcake dolls and such. So without further ado, I think we should just get into it, shall we? So I thought I have some white-haired little strawberry shortcakes and little minis, so I thought I would do some Santa Clauses. I thought that would be a pretty fun, a little easy restore. Okay, so I'm gonna cut some felt. Just going to use some red felt today. Run of the mills. I usually buy my felt in kind of larger lengths just because I tend to use a lot of it, especially for Christmas time and such. So got some felt, and I do believe I have some, and I have some beard material. So, oh my gosh, that's going to be really cute, actually. They're going to have tiny little Santa beards. Oh my gosh, how fun is that? Okay, so let's get into it. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Let me make sure I am Aw, Wolves, I'm so happy that you are here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while you work. So I've actually had a pretty good morning. Did some errands earlier with my mom. Got some Starbucks. Also got boba tea. I love a good bubble tea. And I also have a big thing of juice just in case I need it. Okay, that's the juice station, I do suppose. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Emerson. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I love a good little crafting session. Of course, I do a live crafting show with my partner in crime, doll maker Amy at Amy's Rock and Pop Shop. But I have been enjoying just these kind of little, last minute, just let's craft together, because I know I have to do some crafting for, live sales, some Christmas gifts. And also I like to put some of my handmade creations as well on Etsy. So I thought I don't like the phrase, but let's kill two birds with one stone and multitask. Oh, what am I making? I am reimagining some vintage strawberry shortcake dolls. I bought a lot of them, or them in a lot online, and they're all in kind of TLC shape. Some of them are okay, and I could probably resell, but I got them for, I think, $10 for like 20 plus of these guys. So I'm just going to craft with them. I've never been on or super big into strawberry shortcake. I've sold a few of them in my time. I've mostly sold kind of like strawberry shortcake merchandise. So I've sold like lunch boxes or tin lunch boxes back in the day and such. But yeah, I don't really sell the dolls too often. She's okay. So I'm a little bit biased, but I think this one's my favorite. Her name's I think like Angel Food Cake or something like that. She smells kind of like vanilla, but I'm partial to her because we have very similar hair colors. But she's pretty fantastic. And I think this is like her little sister. Like we just have a couple of these, as you can see. We have plenty. Okay, let me get into it. So, oh, I'm excited. This is going to be fun. And if I don't respond to a comment for a while, I do apologize. I'm streaming in 2 places. Hey, Lena, how's it going? Oh, well, thank you, Lena. I appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Yay. Yeah, I probably will make a mini for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I always like to try to keep at least like one. If I make, like a bunch of like do I have anything? Like if I make a bunch of the handmade Santas, obviously I'll keep a few of these, in different variations. This guy actually is up in my Etsy shop if anyone's interested. But yeah, I like to make a bunch of them and then keep a few special ones I kind of tailor towards my own taste. So like color waves and such. Okay, so cool. She's already pretty fantastic. So, and I hope I'm not rambling too much, you guys. I'm just honestly in a good mood today. Aw, thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate it. You're so kind. I try. I actually really love this shirt. It's like a vintage 70s kind of like polyester dagger collar moment, which always my favorite. But it has like a whole little like scene going on. Like, I don't know. I love shirts that have like little people and stuff on them. I don't know. It's kind of like I Spy, but for an adult. I love being able to look down at my shirt and just like, I don't know, find something new. Okay, so if you guys hear a dog barking upstairs, I do apologize. They are They're kind of all stuck inside today since it's a rainy day. Okay. Cute. Oh, is anyone a strawberry shortcake fan? I'm just curious. I hope I'm not offending. But yeah, I don't have many of these in my own collection, but the few I keep, they are pretty cool. Like I like the ones with the really, I like the white-haired ones, but I like the neon-haired ones as well. Like the yellows, the purples, the funky blues. Those are really fun. So. Oh my gosh. Well, I do restoration work. So if you are looking to get a vintage plush or toy restored, I do provide services. And all of my info is going to be in my bio. Yeah, so feel free to hit me up. I can give you a quote. All right. Oh, you just remembered these shirts? Yeah. They're fun. That's honestly all I wear. I've always been a big fan of like the big dagger collars. Just like anything kind of like over exaggerated, I really like. And then obviously I wear the bell bottoms. So it's an overall fun vibe. So, ooh, I hope these scissors will cut. Okay, they will. And I hope the music isn't like too loud. I have it pretty much as silent as I can, because I don't want to like, I don't know, be drowned out. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Amber. I saw her. Oh, yes. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm actually currently streaming over on YouTube as well as TikTok. But yeah, I missed the doll head soup videos as well. Ring any? Okay, back when I first got on TikTok, YouTube. I'll give you the little story. It was for some reason like lives were just kind of like a thing. No, my shirt's polyester. It's like 100% polyester, which is like the emphasis of the 70s. Anyways, so when I was first on TikTok, lives were kind of becoming a thing. And for some reason, it was like such a big thing for people to like sit in front of a live and pretend to eat like live bugs. Like that, I never actually, and I would just like, I for some reason just watch them and they just like pick up the spoon and never eat them. And I was like, okay, this is not Fear Factor. But I thought I would, do my own take on it because for some reason, like thousands upon thousands of people would watch these lives. So, in my brain, I was like, okay, how can I take this? Obviously, I'm a vegetarian, so I'm not trying to have any big bowls of bugs personally. But obviously, I always have doll parts and doll supplies. So I was like, okay, I can do my own little twist on things. Let me fill a bowl with doll heads and just like pretend to eat them. So I did that when I first started doing like lives on TikTok. And like, honestly, it gained me, I don't know, like maybe, I don't know, like 5,000 followers in like, I don't know, like a week or so. And I was like, geez, that's insane. Kind of got worn out of it. Honestly, I kind of started, doing the live crafting sessions and such. But basically I would like pretend to eat the doll heads. And then I would be like, oh, hey, look at this cute thing in my background. It's currently up on Etsy. So I would just be like, oh, hey, I'd get a question in the comment and they'd be like, oh, I love that. And I'd be like, it's for sale. Check it out. And I remember like one time, I think I had like, I don't know, it was a couple thousand people watching at one time. It was kind of insane, and I don't know if I could do it at that level anymore, just because it's like intense. Because a lot of, I mean, it's, I don't know, a lot of it is like trolls in the comments, and it's like, I mean, obviously I'm pretending to eat dolls here, but it was insane. But also, you know, through doing that, I met some really cool people on TikTok. And then, you know, kind of from there, I've been doing my thing. But to me, that's my, I think that's my little bit of a Trisha Paytas moment. Oh my God, you had the blueberry one? And she melted in the cart. Yeah, these will melt. It's sad. Oh, well, welcome back to my live. Thank you so much for hanging out. Aw. Well, Amber, I am so happy that you are still around and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate everyone who is subscribed, followed. You know, just a thumbs up really does help spread my love of vintage and such, and I do appreciate it. I really love being able to connect with people over just like vintage items, especially toys. You know, obviously there's like a nostalgia factor. So I love when I get comments of, you know, me restoring an old plush or something, being like, oh my gosh, I used to have this when I was, you know, teeny tiny, and I'm in my 60s now, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know, it's really cool. Being able to connect with people over just the love of vintage and toys, which are two of my big loves and passions, it's fantastic in my opinion. Okay, so I've barely done anything crafting wise, sorry. I've just been a rambling today, which no complaints. Oh my gosh, hi Diane. Good afternoon to you and happy holidays. Thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, I'm obsessed with the 70s too, for sure. Anything from like, I'd say my like sweet spots, at least for like the toys I collect and old kind of relics I like, are really from the 50s through 70s. Clothing wise, it's really 60s and 70s because I like the, you know, very groovy kind of disco almost look, and all the flower patterns and loud prints. Okay, so we've made a base, we've made a little dress. Fun. So basically what I'm going to do is, I don't know. I have to decide. I could either give her pants, make her. I'm trying to decide if I want to make her like a cute little like Mrs. Claus moment or Santa. Which actually, I guess, looking at it now, I could totally do a Mrs. Claus and a Mr. Claus. So let's just do that. We'll make her Mrs. Claus. Mrs. Claus for the day. Okay. Ooh, and 80s, yes. Honestly, the 80s is definitely like, I don't know, I'm warming up to it. I've always, I mean, since, you know, at a young age, I've always been really into the 60s. I've just really been into like flower power and prints and grooviness overall. Cool. But yeah, even when I was like young, I mean, before, like, I remember like early memories of like me designing like my bedrooms when I was younger. It was always, I don't know, looking back at it, I was like, I was definitely designing my room like an old lady, which I'm, you know, a fan of, but it's funny. Just like a 13, 14-year-old kid designing his room just pretty much like an old lady style, which I love. I have a bunch of pictures of my old bedrooms over the years. I think most of them are on my old Tumblr, but I don't think that's even around anymore, which is a shame. cute. So, wha-bam. We already got some fur. Little fur action. Oh my gosh. Hey, Quirky Flip Lady. How's it going? Thanks so much for popping on. We're just doing some crafting today. We're just hanging out. I'm also streaming on TikTok. Hello, everyone. Streaming on YouTube as well. Don't want to confuse anyone. Oh, and thank you so much. Again, thank you, everyone, for just being here, hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Cool. All right. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Terry-Ann. Wait. Oh, gosh, I can't read. Terry-Ann Ray Smith. Oh, if I just butchered your name, I apologize. I apologize. Me and names sometimes aren't the best. Cute. Yeah, I haven't really worked on too many strawberry shortcakes, so this is kind of a treat today, I think. Okay, and we'll give her a little Mrs. Claus hat. Oh my gosh. And I thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. If everyone isn't already following the Quirky Flip Lady, go give her a follow. She is honestly one of the sweetest. Fellow vintage reseller, Kitsch fan, and just all around very sweet lady. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Okay, sorry. But yeah, we're just doing some crafting. All right. Oh my gosh. Again, I can't believe it's only like, what, 10 days before like Christmas Eve? Oh gosh. How's everyone feeling about it out there? You guys looking forward to the holidays? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for the roses. Oh my gosh. I forgot those were a thing. Hey now. I appreciate them, friend. I'm looking for more trim. Ooh, okay, so I guess I'll like kind of show you my like one of my crafting buckets. So everything in this is just projects I need to work on. But look at this guy. He brings me lots of joy. He's like a battery operated little guy from kind of like I'd say 50s. But look at his mechanism in him. Oh, thank you so much for the cat paws and for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, isn't he just wacky? I love stuff like this. So I don't know what I'll end up doing with him. I definitely want to make it where his gears and stuff will still be exposed because he's just really, really fantastic. So that's one of the projects. Then I also have this rubber face Donald Duck I started working on. I was going to make him a Santa outfit, so you might see that in an upcoming live. I don't know. Oh, we got another strawberry shortcake doll. I love this vinyl kind of oil slick plush. This is Toppy. He needs some TLC, as you can see. But actually, these are quite hard to find and rare. So I would like to fix him up, and I'll probably put him on my Etsy. I don't know. And just like, this is like a pedal people by, I do believe Unita. in the late 60s. And yeah, I think that's some of it. Anyways, my little one of my piles of projects. Okay, anyways, let's get back to her. Trying to stay on task. Right? Yeah, I thought he was fantastic. I actually got him, I do believe it's in a YouTube video. When I was in Virginia, I got him at a antique store, probably my all-time favorite antique store, at least in the where my grandparents are and where I used to live, which is Bell Treasures Antiques. I do believe it's in, I can't remember if it's Bedford or Beaufort. It's one of those Virginia. I don't know. But it's fantastic. So if you're ever in the Virginia area, go check it out. It is superb. And tell them that Cole at Kitschy Flowers sent you. The lady who owns it always like hooks me up with the vintage toys. So I really, really strongly recommend you go over and check it out if you're ever in Virginia. Okay, I'm looking for lining. Yeah, he definitely is. Oh, thanks so much for being here. Hey, everyone. Oh, thanks, Lucky Beans. I appreciate you. No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've really ever come across a haunted like doll or anything. Not saying I don't believe in, spirits and haunting and stuff like that. For me, I haven't. But I do like mostly specialize in things from the 50s through like 70s, like toy and doll wise. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like all the haunted ones are like 100 years plus, which granted, I do have a couple antique, 100+ year old dolls, but they're all nice. I don't I don't think they're haunted. I don't know. And like I'm all for, I love a good ghost story and I love like ghost podcasts, but for me personally, I'm not messing with any of that. That's just like, not for me. Not for me. I like to watch it, but I'm not trying to have a mean ghost. Oh, hello, Lena. Where have I been? I've been around. I was in the process of moving. So that took up a bunch. I wanted to be able to have a space where I could, freely go live and create, which I'm still working on. I feel like YouTube is a little bit more, wonky, but I've been trying to make an atmosphere where I could go live again. But I'm back. I am back, and I'm very happy I'm back. Which, I guess I just haven't really done that many lives on TikTok because I have been going live like at least once a week over on Whatnot. I have a weekly Sunday Whatnot sale where I sell some of my handmade and vintage things. But yeah, I'm live there weekly, sometimes off and on Insta. And now trying to pop over more to YouTube. So, okay, she's pretty fun. Let's see. Honestly, you're right, but bye. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jake. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to do more lives over on TikTok as well as YouTube. I'm trying to go live at least once a week, obviously with Doll Inclusive on YouTube. Last week, we weren't able to get it fixed or worked out. So I do apologize. We weren't live this past Thursday. Hopefully we're going to get it figured out by tomorrow, but we shall see. Okay, that's like interesting. Okay. Yeah, it was honestly. We're still, I mean, some things are still like working out. We're still trying to get the house completely how we would like. But yeah, for the most part, the move was pretty decent. I mean, I don't know. I've never been one for a move, so out of all of them, it wasn't too bad. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I got this back at Goodwill when I could still find pretty good clothing at Goodwill. Or at least in my area, Goodwills are just not the best anymore. They kind of stopped being good in maybe like 2019. At least for me, they're just like not not it anymore. But yeah, I used to find most of my vintage clothing at Goodwill. Now it's, a little bit of here, a little estate sale moment, antique stores online. But yeah, Goodwill, I don't know. I miss when it was still really good, but it is still good in some locations. I know, but yeah, nowhere near me are the Goodwills decent. Oh, thanks for the follow, Peggy Smith. Oh, yes, actually, go check out my YouTube channel. I do have full-length tutorials on toy restoration over there, and I am actually planning on doing more over on YouTube as for restorations, just so you see more in-depth, longer versions. That is one thing I do want to work on for the new year, for sure. Because for the most part, people seem to really like the restoration work, which I love doing. I really do. It's just, doing it, in shorter format content is way different than a full-length YouTube video, which, I have definitely eased myself into YouTube this year, which I am proud of. So go give me a follow over there. I post weekly, and obviously I do some crafting over there, or at least I'm trying to do more and more, but yeah, trying to do full length tutorials, I don't know, it seems to be a little bit harder for me, but I'm working on it this year. I have new computer, new software and all, so hopefully it will make life easier. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I just uploaded a new YouTube video, I think yesterday. So there's plenty to watch over there, as well as some like live crafting sessions as well. Okay, so here's just how Mrs. Claus is looking so far. Just kind of basic dress with a little bit of glitz and a little bit of fluff. So no, I'm actually a Scorpio. I was born November 14th. So I actually just recently had a birthday. Okay, so I'm going to tie her hair back a little bit so we make life a little easier while decorating her. And I don't know, I'll probably put some of these custom strawberry shortcakes on, like I'll probably sell the Mr. and Mrs. Claus together, but I'll be doing some other ones that I will probably be bringing a few to, weekly Sunday whatnot sales, but I probably will post a few on the Etsy shop, which I am trying to put a few more of my handmade creations over there, just because I know everyone can't make it to the live sales Sundays and other days, throughout the week. Oh, the pose dolls with the wire fingers. Uh, am I back? I don't know. I feel like the connection on YouTube isn't the best. But I would recommend for the pose dolls kind of with the wire fingers, maybe trying to dab maybe like a little bit of Mod Podge or just like a regular just white glue with a toothpick and kind of trying to meet the two ends together, and hopefully that kind of seals it. But yeah, as fragile and as tiny as those fingers are, they're kind of hard. I understand the difficulty. Oh, thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate it. Oh, Mossy, that sounds amazing. A nice. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I'd like to see. But yeah, what about you guys? Do any of you thrift just for fun or for resale? And if so, are Goodwills around you not? Or are they good? Are they not? I'd kind of like to know. Oh my God. Aw. Well, thank you so much for that disrespect. Yeah, I'm Cole at Kitschy Flower. I'm a vintage reseller. Also, I am a doll maker and I like to fix old things up. And also, I restore old toys. So, welcome, welcome. You can find me here on TikTok, YouTube, whatnot. That's where I do some of my live sales every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. What else am I on? Instagram. And then my Etsy shop, which, all in the bio. Okay, so what am I gonna do next? Let's see. Oh, I just have a lot. Another doll head, you guys. I'm gonna put these over here. Ooh, let me fix my music. Okay, it's playing. So yeah, I just have a bunch of little, just like vintage picks. Kind of some flocked guys from the 50s and 60s to craft with. I always love the really tiny little elves, little pixie elves. Those are really fun. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm going to use some of this and we'll make her hat. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I haven't actually done a TikTok live in a little bit, so I'm happy to be back over here. I'm definitely going to be doing some more of them, doing some live crafting sessions. Oh my, hey Sydney. Hey toy friend. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. If you guys aren't following my friend Sydney over at Sad Girl Dolls, go give her a follow. She is such a sweetheart. All right, so, Sydney, guess what I'm doing today? I'm reworking some strawberry shortcake dolls. I have a ton of them. Oops, I just scared my little dog off to the side. Sorry, Blythe. It is, yes. And I also, sell vintage. But yep. Indeed, indeed. Oh my gosh. Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Seriously, thank you for being here. Yeah, this is like my second just pre-omped little live session on YouTube. I did one last time I was live on Whatnot. So I sold a few things that I was making. So that was pretty fun. But, I thought I would alter Whatnot and TikTok and YouTube and such. So, all right. So we got a fur trimmed hat. As you can see, I'm going to go ahead and trim the fur just because I feel like that would look a little, honest. It might actually look cool, but I'm going to trim it anyways. Just for my preference. want it to be nice and fluffy. Thank you, Grandma. Grandma Lisa 60. Hello. Thanks for being here. Love the username. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, all of the stuff behind me is my own personal collection. Clearly, I love to hang things on the wall, but who doesn't? Well, I guess minimalists, but clearly I am not one. Oh, hey, Diane. Ooh, I'm into Lancaster. Good Goodwills. Thank you for responding, Designs by Diane. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hearing more and more of just Goodwills, just not being it for, trying to find good vintage finds anymore. Because what, they've kind of done in recent years is they have a online store now. So they do auctions online and they have like, I believe what I've been told is they like hired like resellers to come in and help price things and such, which definitely some of the prices can be up there through Goodwill or online at least, and also in the stores. I remember last when I went to Florida, I hadn't really ever shopped in Florida too much in Goodwills, but the prices were like insane. Like pretty much, I think it was like an IKEA cutting board, used, of course. It was like $12, and I was like, I'm not in the right place right now. So that was kind of unfortunate. And yeah, I tend to personally go to like more mom and pop thrift stores if I am going to a thrift store. There is a pretty good place near me in Georgia that I go to weekly, but yeah, it's usually if I go thrifting, it's not at Goodwill's, which is sad because I started off going to Goodwill's, but oh well, thank you for coming in and joining. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's what I hear. I definitely need to visit the area. I think that'd be terrific. Yeah, I would love to check out more of Pennsylvania. Cool. So, how Mrs. Claus? I don't know. I have to decide if I want to keep. Do you guys think it would be cute if I kept her little like ear things plus the hat? I mean, granted, I'll make it a little bit. I'll make it cute, or do you think I should remove the little gold flaps? Just curious. Oh, yeah, that's one of my all-time favorite pieces. This flower power embroidered. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Because on YouTube, my finger is pointing in one direction, and oops, her hat just fell off. And on TikTok, I'm the other. I'm like reversed. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove this. Sorry. Oof. Let me just like take a chunk of her hair. Los Angeles. Okay. Yeah, I have a few friends, like my friend Sydney. She lives in the California area, and she honestly does find some pretty good stuff. I think it really is just depends on, what store, what area, what time you go, etc. There is a lot of factors. But I think the only disheartening thing is it's just like when you do find good things sometimes at Goodwill or like, yeah, I'm really mostly talking about Goodwill. It's just like priced out of the wazoo, which is just like, okay. I don't know. I've even seen things like above eBay prices at Goodwill, and I'm like, with the picture of the listings, I'm like, oof, was all of that necessary? But anyways, I'll get off my my tyrant about Goodwill. I didn't mean to go on that. But okay, so we have a hat. We have a little outfit. We're going to do some more though. But good basic, good starter. Ooh, you're in Louisiana and the thrift stores. Are they good or are they bad in Louisiana? Let me know. I've never been to Louisiana, but I would love to visit. Oh, thank you so much, Emerson. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's gonna be fun, and especially with the little Mr. Claus I'm gonna do as well. I think it's gonna be a pretty sweet set. Ooh, you're going to Goodwill Sunday, and they have a 50% off senior discount. I love it. I would take full advantage of that too. I don't know about you, but I love a good deal. And granted, being a reseller, I'm a little bit stingy at times. Cute. So little trimmed hat. All right. So I don't think I have any teeny tiny pom-poms. So I'm going to just like trim this one down. Which if you're in a pinch and you don't know where any little pom-poms are and you have a larger one, you can totally just trim it. And I kind of like doing that sometimes as well, because you can kind of turn them into, I don't know, however you would like. You can have them have little wispy bits. You can obviously try to do more of a perfect circle, but I think it kind of is a little bit more fun when it's a little bit more organic. Not so perfect. Oh, that's pretty cute. I'm excited. In a day, how many vintage toys or design decor do you find? Honestly, it really depends on the day, because I mean it's ultimately a treasure hunt when you go thrifting or antiquing or shopping for vintage, because you never know what you're gonna find. Where maybe I hit one store up 1 week on a Tuesday and it's really, really good. And then the next time I visit on the same day, it's horrible. So there's really no telling, at least for thrift stores and antique stores. I mean, unless it's like, well, unless you're willing to pay up a little bit, like at some really, higher priced antique stores, then you kind of ultimately know, okay, there's going to be a bunch of glass, there's going to be mid-century, there's going to be, but typical just thrift stores and antique stores, I don't know, it depends. But if you go to like an antique store or a vintage store that like specializes in mid-century, obviously you're going to have, be in luck. But again, it sometimes just requires a little research. Oh, she's going to be so cool. Oh my gosh, she's awesome. I'm excited, I must say. And where do I buy my toys from? Kind of a little bit of here and a little bit of there. I buy them online. I use a couple different sites. I go to thrift stores. I go to antique stores. Did I already say estate sales? But estate sales, yard sales, flea markets. I'm not gonna lie, I don't go to at least the flea markets around us aren't super geared on vintage. A lot of times they're kind of like, sometimes a lot of plants, sometimes like a random huge amount of like shampoo and like toiletries. But yeah, so I don't go to them too often, but sometimes if I see a random one, I'll go. Oh my, hey, Catherine. I am live crafting again. Aw. Well, thank you so much for being here, Catherine. Everyone, go give Catherine Young a follow. She is also a content creator here on YouTube, as well as you can find her on Insta, of course. But go give her a follow. She's one of my favorite people to watch, hands down. So welcome, Catherine. So we are just doing some Christmas-inspired strawberry shortcake dolls. I bought a huge lot of them. And for the most part, they were all nude and in need of a little TLC. So, okay, so basic little number. Now we can kind of decorate it and such. Oh, and she does need shoes, of course. So let me take some black felt. I have... Hey there, how's it going? Thanks for popping on. I am, like I have mentioned, I am streaming both on YouTube and TikTok today. So, multi-streaming. Again, I am trying to get back into going live. For a while, I was doing them pretty regularly, especially on TikTok. And then I kind of moved over and started doing Doll Inclusive on YouTube. But you know, for a couple months, we took a break on Doll Inclusive just with moving and life and such. So now we're back. I'm trying to get into the rhythm and the groove of things again. So I'm trying to do some extras. And also, I've just been really enjoying going live, especially since I do a lot of crafting. You know, why not just hang out? Doesn't she? Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that the little white-haired strawberry shortcakes, I think they're called angel food cake or something like that. I'm a little partial to them because clearly we have the same colorist. Oh my gosh, hey Mel's Bunny, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in quite some time. And if you guys don't see who I'm talking to, I might be talking to, you know, them on the other platform. I swear, I'm not talking to myself. All right, so let's do making her little boots. Make them a little shorter than that. Oh, on strawberry shortcake, yeah. I have a ton of them. I absolutely... You know, I'm not going to lie, I've never been super into strawberry shortcake, but after buying a ton of these and just seeing all of the fun hair colors, I mean, it's pretty cool. I have a ton of these yellow ones, and this blue one, hello, she's pretty cool. Yes, and Merry Christmas. And if you guys are interested in maybe purchasing a handmade item from me, you can currently find a few of them over in the Etsy shop. Oh, I'll show off this gal really quick. So this is a vintage cloth-faced doll. When I found her, she was actually she was missing her limbs. So she had no arms or no legs. So I was like, okay, I had a vision for a Christmas tree doll in my mind. So I created her using some pipe cleaners, obviously gave her some vintage little ornament, some vintage brooches and such, and a little bisque family. But she's really fun. I'm pretty partial to her, but she is currently in my Etsy shop, which of course link and stuff are in the bio. Yeah. Okay. So I need to figure out what I'm doing next. So I guess I'm just going to do shoes. Sorry, I got off track. Okay. So let's do some shoes. They are. Yeah, they definitely are. Ooh, rose petal dolls. I need to look. Let me write that down, actually. Yeah, I'm always looking to find something new. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will definitely look into those. Dolls, Toys, and More. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Yes, and I am making her into I'm making this one into a Mrs. Claus, and then I'm going to be making this guy or this one into Mr. Claus. And like I had mentioned, I do have, this one doesn't have a body. Oops. I don't know what happened there. Then I have some of the mini versions that, you know, I'll make them Christmas. Little Santas probably, for sure. No, they aren't already listed. But I can totally, if you're still around at the end of the sale, or at the end of my making them, I can totally offer them up. And I could do a auction style kind of moment on YouTube if you're interested. Or if you would like, I could totally wait and post them to Etsy. So up to you. I am happy to do whatever if you're interested. Oh yeah, they all have a smell. I mean, I really am just sitting here with just aromas. But I mean, granted, I have like fall time allergies, so like I have a little hard time smelling them, but yeah, I can definitely, even through kind of my small stuffed up nose, I can smell them. Oh, Nastina. Oh, she's hideous. Okay, well, I need to look up that one too. I'm curious. Well, if you say she's hideous, I need to look her up. And we're talking about a doll, by the way. Not to be mean. Okay, so giving her little shoes, he, cool. See, yeah, that's definitely what I'll be doing. Let me not point scissors near my face. That's definitely what I was going to do. So good eye. Yeah, I have some ornaments over here already that, you know, probably after the Santas, if I'm still on. Of course, I've been rambling for already an hour, so we'll see. Okay, so give her another shoe. And I am just gluing the outfits to them. They are, you know, one of a kind. So they are meant to stay how they are made. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do my hair myself, so I do appreciate the kind comment. I actually just highlighted my hair yesterday. Okay, here's some shoes. I'm gonna put some pom-poms on the front. So. See, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I think that will be really fun. Because having white hair, it kind of goes with everything for the most part. I've definitely, back in the day, I've had, you know, fun, bright colors in my hair, but sometimes it clashes with what you're wearing. If you have like bright blue or bright, you know, whatever color hair, sometimes it can look a little funky, but I mean, do you at the end of the day? But yeah, I am partial to the silvery kind of white. I do. Okay, so, ooh, I do have a whole little organized display of little jewels, costume jewelry, and stuff. My mom actually did this for me and put them in kind of color coordinated little sections, which, if you're watching, thank you. Oh, hello. Greetings from America. Thank you so much for being here all the way from Germany. My grandmother's actually German. Let's see. Cute little buttons might be cute. All right. Yeah, I kind of like these buttons. These would be cute. Oh, thank you so much for being here, and thanks for the compliment. Very sweet. All right, so I'm trying to find a bunch of these buttons. I'm kind of looking for some more just kind of like white, but a lot of these are kind of cream-ish and kind of off. I want like a bright Christmas white. I think this would be cute. Oh my gosh, hello, 40 Shades of Green. Greetings. How are you? Thank you so much for popping over. We're just doing some crafting today. Ooh, that'd be pretty cute. Little bling. Let's see. Where should I put this bling? That'd be cute. Decisions. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got this shirt many moons ago from Goodwill. So yeah, and it's from like the 70s. It is. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do some fur trim on the boots. Again, just trimming the fur down so it's not so all over the place, not so wild. '70s, yeah, '70s. I mean, who doesn't love some grooviness, some flower power? Oh yeah. Oh, my little dog's having a dream. If you hear a little squeak in the in the background. Okay, cool. Oh, music turned off. And I need the music. Oh, sorry if I'm off frame. Play the music. Please. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Oops. And look at what I keep my like glue sticks in. I love this thing. It's a little like match holder, but definitely my vibe. But I like to keep my glue sticks all organized in there. Oof. And this fluff definitely sheds everywhere. Have to use a good lint roller before finishing up. Where do I get my inspiration from? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I definitely get a lot of my inspiration from like old ads. Obviously, 60s and 70s. Love the style. But honestly, I just a little bit of here and a little bit of there. So obviously Instagram, sometimes Pinterest. Oh gosh, I don't know. I guess it really just depends. I mean, obviously, if I'm, designing maybe like a doll or something, having kind of different different other vintage related things in the back of my mind, like with this Christmas tree gal I created. She was kind of inspired by I don't know if you're familiar, but with Holt Howard, there were some really cute Christmas tree girl um, ceramics that they came out with. So obviously doesn't look too much like them, but took some inspiration from, a cute anthropomorphic Christmas tree and applied it to one of my creations. But yeah, she's one of my absolute favorites I've made this year. She is currently up on the Etsy shop, but if she doesn't get sold, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if she just lived with me, but I don't know. It's always nice to find them homes when you can. But yeah, I'm keen on her. And she definitely deserves a good home, I think. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've made a ton of things this holiday season. It's been definitely the busiest, hands down. But I've honestly just been really inspired with the whole Christmas season. Usually I'm not as into it as I am this year, but this year I just kind of like, I want everything holiday inspired. So I'm going all out. Sweet. Okay, so I think I want to put little buttons on her shoes. Might have to throw a bunch of these buttons everywhere. Oh, well, thank you, Marilyn. I'm happy you came across me too. I love the name. Okay, so I think we're going to do some of these. Kind of mother of pearl looking buttons. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Enamour Amy. How's it going? Thanks so much for popping on. We're doing some crafting today. Thought I would bust out some of the strawberry shortcake dolls I've kind of hoarded away in the doll fixer-upper pile. But yeah, we're working on Mrs. Claus right now, and I think we'll then start on Mr. Claus. But yeah, I have too many. Oh, she's fantastic. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put some buttons on her shoes, I do believe. Is my music not playing? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my computer today. It's not liking me, apparently. Aw, yes. Who doesn't love a good strawberry shortcake doll? Oops, they all are for the most part. Oh, actually, this one has to close. Yeah, they've been through it. They have been through it. This bunch has. Oh, I guess my music is playing. It's just very, very low, which is probably for the best. Oh, I love that. You grew up with 70s memories. Oh, yeah. As did my mom, so she's pretty partial to a lot of them as well. So sweet. Oh, you had the lemon one as a child? Aw. Oh, this one. Is this the lemon one? I don't. Honestly, I'm really bad with their names, the strawberry shortcake. Because there's a lot of names. I know this one's strawberry. And I know this one just because I like her hair is like angel cake, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. Oh, hey, Mike. How's it going? Oh, good. I'm so happy you got your elf already. Thanks so much for adopting him. I appreciate it. I actually have his brother in one of my trees right now. Perfect. But yeah, I have been really enjoying these live crafting sessions. Not really planned the ones by myself, but it has been nice to try to get more coordinated when it comes to streaming on multiple devices. Because I swear it is challenging. I thought just streaming on one was somewhat difficult, but two, yeah, a little bit more. Well, I think you're pretty lucky, honestly, Marilyn. Okay, so cute. We have done her shoes. We are going to decorate her little outfit a little bit. Ooh. But yeah, I absolutely love having this all organized. Again, shout out to my mother for organizing this by colors, because this was in like a huge just like costume jewelry bin, and it was just too much and too heavy to go through all at once, honestly. No, not with silver. Oh my gosh, hello. Thank you so much for being here all the way from Argentina. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, just doing some crafting today, working on some strawberry shortcake dolls. She does, yeah, she does look like my little sister for sure. I actually collect vintage like white-haired platinum dolls personally. I'm just, they're my children. Not really, that's kind of weird, but I don't know. They're little me's. Little gem would be cute. Like, do I have any others? Oh, like, oof. Like these. I'm so, not for sale, but oh my gosh, these Kamar knee huggers, or just anything by Kamar. Oh, just chef's kiss. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. And I actually just recently bought another Kamar doll, which if you're not familiar with them, they are from the 60s. And the knee hugger, I mean, they can be a little harder to find, but they made a line of fashion dolls which are extremely, extremely, extremely hard to find. So I've only found 2 below retail price. I found one in a doll lot, and then I found another one just listed, and they didn't know what they had, so I was able to snag her. But yeah, it's hard. I wish I didn't have to pay retail for them, because granted they're worth it, but oof. As a reseller, I never want to pay eBay prices. You know, I'm fine with doing it if it's maybe obviously through somebody I know or something, but like insane eBay prices, I'm just like, I don't want to give into that. For they should be little Colettes. Oh my gosh. Little Colettes. I love that, actually. I'm gonna name all the little white-haired gals. Here's another one. Little Colettes. I love that. Okay, so sorry, I know I'm getting sidetracked every 2 seconds. Eventually, I will finish her. That would be cute. Oh, yeah, no doll soup today, unfortunately. No doll soup over on TikTok. Ooh, this would be cool. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do now is just kind of like use a bunch of like little beads, little costume jewelry pieces, and just kind of decorate her hat and her little outfit a little bit, make it a little bit more on the whimsical side. I know. But if you want to reminisce on doll head soup, I do believe I have some TikToks of my ASMR doll head soup. And if you're on YouTube and you have no idea what I'm talking about, long story. I've already gone over it once today. But also I am streaming on TikTok as well. Cute. Yeah, I'm streaming both on YouTube and oh wait, did I say TikTok? YouTube and TikTok, yeah. But yeah, you can probably rewatch the live because I'll most likely be saving it over to YouTube. So if you want to see the whole history on doll head soup, you could honestly probably click on my live now and just rewind, because I'm already been live 1 hour and 18 minutes. So I'd probably check around the 30-minute mark. Ooh. Oh, does anybody know who this is? I mean, I do. I'm just curious if anybody knows in the comments. I think this one, does he glow? Oh my gosh, yes, he does. Oh, wait. Look, he glows. He glows. It's fantastic. Does anybody know his name? I'm just curious. Let me know in the comments. It's just a mini version of a vintage toy. Also, I believe from the 80s. Correct me if I'm wrong. You got it. Yeah, glowworm. Okay, everyone knew in the comments. That makes me happy. They knew both on TikTok and YouTube today. Congrats. Inchworm, honestly, good idea. I could totally see him being a little inchworm. Because he looks like it. He's about the size of it. Trying to look for some more. More, ooh. Like I just have random things. Like I think this was probably a necklace. Maybe it was it was probably a necklace at one point. If I had to guess. Okay, so we're gonna do some gluing. Thank you. Well, damn. Looks fun. We're gonna add some more. Ooh. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna find. That's for sure. Oh, the Bradley doll. I know. I've had her for, I think I probably, YouTube, you can't even see. Let me grab her off my wall. I've had this in my life for probably at least 10 years. I think I bought her, I don't know, it was like a TLC Bradley doll I got off eBay, like maybe when I was, I don't know, 13 or 14. So I guess that's 10 plus years. But yeah, she's always just kind of lived on my wall. Why not? I need to honestly do a proper backing tour for her, but you know, one of these days, supposedly. Let's see. Ooh, do some little black buttons on her dress. That would be cute. Ooh, actually. Would this be too much? I don't know. I think that would be kind of cute. What do you guys think? Would this huge glitter bow be too much? Oh my gosh, your mom had a Little Miss No Name. Oh, those are some of my favorites. Vintage doll wise. If you're not familiar, the Little Miss No Name doll, I do believe came out in 1965. It could be off a year or so. Made by Hasbro. But they marketed this poor little big-eyed doll. It was definitely in the realm of Margaret Keane, the big-eyed painting. So everything was kind of inspired by those. Since those were so big. But basically, it was just this like really sad looking blonde doll. And she has her hand out like this. And she has like a teardrop. But on her box, she was like, I have no home. Won't you love me or something like that? And then they named it Little Miss No Name, which is just, I don't know. For me, it pulls at my heartstrings. Okay, okay. You like the bow too? Okay. We have yays and nays on the bow. We'll see. I kind of like it, honestly. I'm just going to go for it. Why not? Why not? We're just going to kind of make her a little extra. Oh my gosh, you have one too. Ooh, oh, yes. Yeah, those are fantastic. I think I have a couple of the Little Miss No Name dolls. I don't know how many I have. At least 3, I think. Okay. She's coming along pretty well. Honestly, don't have too much left to her. I'll probably add a few more things on her hat. And then I do believe that's that. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Aries. Thanks, Diane. I swear, I don't know, it's one of the funniest things. I can't tell you how many times in the comments it autocorrects to Coke. It's the funniest thing. Like I'll just be typing my own name and I'll be like Cole Eugene and it will autocorrect to Coke and I'm like, okay. Okay, even my own name. Okay, I'm gonna have some juice now. I think this one's like a beet, ginger, lemon kind of thing. Diane, you're fine. You're fine. I do it to myself. It definitely tastes like a leaf. Or like grass, but you know, with a hint of lemon. So not bad. It tastes healthy enough. Okay, so I'm gonna just clean her up a little bit ultimately, and I think she might be good. She has been a fun one. Yeah, it tastes healthy. I don't know. If I'm drinking a healthy juice, I'm like, ugh. If it tastes a little off, but you know, it's doable. It's fine. I don't know. I've had some. It's mostly like I think they're usually always green, but the juices, the green juices, some of them not my favorite. Not my favorite. But yeah, trying to be healthy. Okay, so I think she's pretty much good. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to do. What are you doing, little munchkin? My little dog Blythe is underneath me. Okay, you guys. I think she's good. I can totally add maybe. I'm gonna leave her how she is right now, and then I can come back to her and maybe add a few things if I want to. But I'm gonna start the other Santa. So yeah, here she is, TikTok, and then I'll show YouTube. She turned out really fun. What damn, and I'm gonna make her Santa real quick. So tastes like a leaf, yes. All right, so come on, Santa. Just gonna get a pipe cleaner, put her hair up, or I should say his hair up, since we're making Santa now. All right, we're just gonna make his little shirt. All right. I don't know. I like a little music, but I cannot. Okay, I can hear it now. Sorry, I'm trying not to play it loud enough where YouTube picks it up, but also a little bit loud enough where I can hear something. Oh, cute. Oh, okay. Blythe is chewing up a business card. What's new? All right. Part of his shirt. Oh, let me read some comments. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Mike. Well, honestly, Mike, hit me up. I'm always looking for some vintage Barbies. But yeah, honestly, if you're trying to look for ease, just put it in a lot. But yeah, it just depends on what it is. But I'd love to see pictures if you have them. Because I do love old Barbies from the 60s and 70s. Those are like my favorite. Yeah, send me pictures, and then honestly, I can maybe help steer you in a direction, because some things, I mean, I don't know. Some things would sell better if it's by itself, and if it's something like extremely rare, because sometimes it could get lost in like a pile and bundle. So it really just depends. But I'm really happy to help you out, Mike, if you need any help. And also, I just like to look at old stuff. I really do. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah. Yep. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping on. I'm Cole at Kitschy Flower. Today I am streaming both on YouTube and TikTok. So party in both places today. Ugh, lots of fuzz. Fuzz everywhere from doing the trim. Actually, let me recut that. My goodness, so much felt. Oh yeah, they should be able to, Mike. But if not, all my links should be in the bio. So feel free to either try email or any of the other places. I'm more than happy to help. giving Santa some pants. As one does. Okay, so. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are doing some live crafting today. Oh, okay, Catherine. And you're getting your, oh my gosh, Catherine, send me some pictures. I want to see it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be phenomenal, Catherine. I'm so excited. I think a short little like blunt moment, I think that'd be really, really cute. I mean, you do have beautiful hair either way, so please let me see. I'm so excited. I love a good transformation, clearly. But I hope you have a good time and a nice relaxing haircut. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Trying to avoid burning myself today. Yellow staining? Are they like my haunted dolls? Are they like cloudy yellow? If they are like, if they're like cloudy, you can very carefully take a blow dryer towards them. I'm sure there are some great tutorials on YouTube, I'm sure. I think that's where I learned how to do it. But yeah, just taking a light hair dryer to the eyes, and it definitely will help decloud them. If they are cloudy, I'm not sure. Yeah, I use, honestly, this one is like my old one that I'm gonna cover its ears. I don't like using this one very much. The glue like never stays in, and it's a little bit gross. But yeah, this is literally probably the cheapest glue gun you could probably buy, just from like Michael's or something. But I have a pink one that's a little bit better, that I think has heat settings, but I'm not that fancy today, or really ever. I don't know. I don't really ever take advantage of the different heat settings on glue guns. I just need it to like heat up. I don't know. Yeah, but no special glue gun here though. I probably should maybe try to venture a little bit more, but you know, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Oh my gosh, of course, my haunted dolls. I hope that helps. Yeah, there should be a ton of tutorials on YouTube for that. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I learned. Because you do want to be careful. You can't hold it like too close to their face. Because you could also like burn, you know, maybe their hair, depending on what fiber it's made out of, etc. So maybe if it does have like actual like kind of synthetic hair, maybe even putting like a towel around the hair, just so it when get singed with a blow dryer, because I know some doll hair, like if it gets any heat next to it, it like frizzles like that, which is not fun. But if it, I mean, some old dolls, they used like human hair or like mohair on them, so that would be totally fine in that situation. You wouldn't have to be as cautious. Oh my god. Hey, Miss Edna Mode. How's it going? Good to see you here on TikTok. Yeah, trying to change it up. Last time we were on Whatnot. Today we're on TikTok and YouTube. So just doing some crafting. I'll show you what I've already created. We're doing a Mr. and Mrs. Claus kind of moment. So here's the little Mrs. Claus I made earlier. So I am making, little possessed doll. Mr. Claus's head is backwards. A little bit scary. Oh, well, thank you. I'm super excited that you're here. All right. Is that a chip? Oh, yes. This tray, I believe you're talking about. I do believe this is a chip and dip tray. I think it's made by Tupperware, actually. Yep, Tupperware. I think we got it at like maybe a garage sale or something. I don't know. You can sometimes find really good stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you, Miss Edna. I appreciate it. Ooh, missing comments. Yes, definitely recommend the Gorilla Glue. I use the Gorilla Glue sticks. The gun, or the glue gun I use is just cheapo, kind of old glue gun that I found, because I have a main glue gun, but I keep losing it. This is like the second time I've lost it in the last week, so we're using good old reliable today. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for popping on. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, just vibing while I craft. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. So have a wonderful rest of your day. 40 Shades of Green. And until the next time, bye. All right. So just finishing up little Santa and his suit. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to leave his shirt kind of short-sleeved. I was kind of maybe thinking of going for the more casual suspendered look on Santa, but I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, thanks so much for being here. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Stacy. Yes, we are live on TikTok and we are live on YouTube today. We are multitasking. We are working on some strawberry shortcake dolls. And honestly, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good Christmas gifts. Oh, what toner do I use for my hair? What did I use last time? Oh, that's a good question. I used a different toner. I don't know. I'm sorry, I forgot. I kind of like to switch it up with the toners. I just redid my hair yesterday. I don't know. It was like a purple mask. I usually never because I kind of have a mixture of my natural and the silver white. I never really put like a like a semi-permanent or a demi-permanent. I guess I use a semi-permanent, my bad. But no like peroxide or anything, because over time it will like lighten your natural. So I always use just like a semi-permanent, usually like a silver color mask, just for like refreshing usual like silver gray hair. But you know, I just put it on where I freshly lightened and I call it a day. But I do like to mix it up. Sometimes I like more of a pearlescent look. Sometimes I like the ash. That's kind of what's fun with the white hair. You can play around. Okay, so we got Santa. I am rambling on about hair toners, but if I know anything, I know a good silvery white hair toner. Because I get that question quite often. Ooh, that'd be cute. I don't know. Would it be though? Oh my God. Listen, I can't do extensions for too long. I like them. And plus I recently got a haircut. I like them for like a month or so, but I don't know. I get bored. And then I want to go back to shorter hair. It's just, you know, a real toss-up. And honestly, my hair I just recently cut it like last week. It needed a good haircut. Cool. Exactly. Yeah, that is the nice thing about being a licensed cosmetologist. I can just do it myself. Because hair can be really expensive, especially for what I want done. Especially if I want to keep the hair on my head. All right. Yes and no. I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about him, honestly. I know he usually has really nice hair and nice outfits, but yeah, I don't know too much. And makeup. I know he does makeup, but all right. So let's make some boots. Ooh, actually, we'll just use this fabric. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, just doing some chill crafting today. Nothing too major. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love the good old rushed and rubber faces as well. I can go on and on about those. Those are definitely one of my favorite things to collect. Hands down, and also restore. I love being able to fix those guys up. Hi, Munchkin. Hello. Hello, Blythe. And as you can see, Blythe decided to join. Oh, I love Kewpie dolls. Actually, my little pup that passed away, I guess it was closer to 2 years now at this point, which is insane. But his name was actually Kewpie. I actually have a tattoo of him. Oh, well, I guess you can kind of see it. It's a little actual Rushed and Rubberface inspired little Maltese dog, and it says Kewpie underneath it. So that was in his memory. Wait, did I just do this wrong? Oh, no. Okay. I got confused for a second. Yes, I do. I repurpose old dolls and, reimagine them, but I do hand sculpt and create dolls from scratch as well, which is another thing I do want to get back into this next year, which I've kind of haven't been on top of in quite some time. But I would definitely like to do a lot more of custom work for sure. I love hand sculpting. I definitely want to look into a 3D printer actually, so I can kind of come out with collections of creations without, maybe having to spend, 2 weeks on one. So that might be something that will be happening because I have been looking into some 3D printers and such, and also like casting resin and some other options as well. But yes, that is definitely something I am striving towards in this upcoming year. I just know right now, Christmas tends to be really busy, especially for reselling and content creating and such. So I'm just trying to, get through the holiday season and then definitely try to do more on YouTube as far as longer tutorials, and I'll probably be doing some longer hand sculpting like doll videos on YouTube as well. So more to come. So here's little Santa in his shoes as I drop him. And then look at these little like pixie elves. I don't know if anybody else enjoys a good little knee hugger friend, but I love these. I love these. I love these. I love these. They're my favorite. They are hands down. I actually just bought a whole, I think I bought like 6 or 7 of these and a lot, but I decided to keep one and I'm going to sell the rest. So, if anyone's interested in some pixies, let me know. Because little made in Japan knee huggers are the best. Do I have? Yes, I have made dolls with human hair. Yes, I do a mixture because I know obviously everyone's not for having a doll made with human hair, so I do synthetic as well. I haven't really done like mohair or any like animal fibers just because if I do, I need to make sure it's like ethically sourced and I need to know where it's coming from because I am a vegetarian of 10 plus years and I don't know if something's not coming from the right place. I won't I won't be, supporting, especially if it's, part of my art. But that's just me. Okay, so Santa's looking good. Oh, thank you so much. He's looking a little wild right now. For sure. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ramen Banks. How are you, friend? Oof. Okay, so we're gonna. I have this cute little chimney, which I think this is a chimney, which I don't know. He'd be kind of cute, maybe as a stand. An idea. Okay, so I do need some white trim. I'm trying to think, what does Santa look like now that I don't have any near. Okay, so he has a belt and like some trim on his outfit. Okay, sorry. Trying to decide what I'm missing on Santa Claus. I might use some tinsel. Just gonna like make sure this juice is shaken. Oh, thanks, Twist of Fate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a huge lover of animals. Kind of have always been. And being a vegetarian, yeah, it's near and dear. It's very near and dear. I can't believe it's already been 10 plus years. I think I became a vegetarian 13 or 14, and I'm 25 now. So, gosh, I don't want to think about that. It's been some time. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I absolutely loved that Rushton little owl guy. He was so fun. And if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about over on YouTube, I did recently do a Rushton rubber face restoration on a owl I recently got. I got him for my birthday, so I got him at a great price from a fellow reseller. And actually, how I found him was somebody, a follower on TikTok, actually tagged me in a video of of a bunch of vintage goodies that were going on sale. So I was lucky enough to adopt him, which I'm very happy about because he made a great gift. A gift for myself, I guess you could say. But I'm not really one for celebrating my birthday too much. I've just never really been a thing for birthdays, but I do like buying myself things. So, I'll buy myself some good gifts for my birthday. But that's about it. Okay, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, so I guess maybe yes. Okay. Do I have any clown dolls? Yes, I actually do. If you're looking for, to purchase, I have a few clown dolls over in my Etsy shop currently. I'm not gonna lie, I usually don't keep too many clown related things, just because clowns kind of freak me out a little bit. But I do have a couple of cutesy, like kitschy clowns over in the Etsy shop I will pick up. Because if it's a cute clown, you're good in my book. But if you're creepy, then 6 feet, please. You by yourself. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I just bought myself an expensive Kamar doll. Granted, it was, money I had, certain things I collect, I set money aside for, just in case I stumble across one. But yeah, I did treat myself recently. But it was already money I set aside for collecting, because I do recommend that. Okay, so we're gonna set you up here. Perfect. And Santa, you're coming along. Oh. Do I need to, no, excuse me, that's not very nice, Elizabeth. But thanks for the follow. But everyone, let's be nice. You gotta be nice and respect each other. Or I won't hesitate to block or mute. You can watch me. You'll just be on mute. So don't try me. Be nice. Oh, troll. Well, okay. I'll do an upcoming live. I'll do a whole collection video. I think that'd be really fun. I can't right now because I'm kind of at my work desk, but I would definitely love to do a whole troll collection or, you know, other things I might have lying around, do a little show and tell. So at a future live, you can count on that for sure. Because I think that would be actually really fantastic. Because I get that a lot. People are very interested in, you know, my collection, which I'm very honored. I've definitely curated it to my liking, so it's awesome that other people have interest in seeing it. Ah, this is hot. And like I've already mentioned, you guys, if you are interested in picking up a handmade creation, I currently have some in the Etsy shop currently. So link in the bio and all that jazz, of course. So, and I may or may not sell the set when I'm done. I don't know. I haven't decided. If there's any interest in them, I can definitely run them in an auction style, but we shall see. Because I am trying to make things for upcoming sales. Oof. Okay, so this poor girl, she has some interesting hair. She has definitely like stuck her finger in the socket or something because her hair is like, okay, so I think I kind of want to, I have to figure out what we're going to do. Maybe we're going to cut her hair some actually. Or his hair since it's Santa. We're going to cut Santa's hair a little bit. Santa doesn't usually rock the inches. So. Oh, well, thanks so much, Graceful Mess. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am Cole at Kitschy Flower. I am a vintage reseller, a doll maker, doll reimaginer, if that's a term. So that's what I'm doing right now. And obviously I make a lot of content over here on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Am I missing any? I think that's about it. And then of course I do have my Etsy shop and I go live on Whatnot every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, where I have my Sunday Whatnot sale. Can I give her some kind of layers? Kinda, if I can kind of work through her hair. Yeah, she needed a good haircut, you guys. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I do. Again, thank you everyone just like hanging out, watching me craft. Thank you. Yes, I actually have restored some composition dolls. I actually used to work on those a little bit more a few years ago. I definitely have a good amount of them in my collection, but I don't typically pick them up too often, like for resale and stuff. But you know, if it's good, if it's cute and creepy enough for me, I will pick it up. But yeah, I haven't really gotten any commissions for composition dolls. So if you are looking to get a commission, I am happy to help. Depending on, I mean, if you, or just tips. I can always be helpful with some tips, but I also do restoration services as well. And if anyone doesn't know what like composition dolls or what composition is, it is a it's a sawdust and glue mixture, which before they used plastic back in the day for toys and dolls, they would make dolls out of composition, which doesn't a lot of times doesn't last over the years, unfortunately. Even in the best shape, you know, there's still going to be some cracking, there's still going to be some crazing, at least from what I've seen, and unless you like keep it pristine in a box. But a lot of times moisture, you know, in attics or basements, if they're stored there, it can really mess them up. But yeah, it is a very more of a fragile material as it ages, unfortunately. But also, I really love composition dolls for that fact, because in any, you know, music video, movie or whatever, if there's creepy dolls in it, they're most likely composition dolls, because those are the ones that, you know, their faces crack and stuff and can look look a little, you know, a little bit off-putting, but personally I love them. Like I have one just in my Christmas tree this year. I have a really large composition doll that somebody gifted me that just is hanging out in the Christmas tree this year, which I think is a first. I don't think I've ever put one of those on a tree. Yes, I did make the Santa outfit. So I am still in the process of working on him, but I did already create the little Mrs. Claus. So I'm making them the little set. Perfect. All right, yeah. Of course. Oh, where did I put her? Of course you need a Mrs. Claus. Of course you do. Yeah, I can totally put them up for grabs if anyone is interested in them. I still have to finish Mr. Claus, but I was going to plan to sell them as the set anyways. So, if you are interested, just let me know. I can definitely run them if you would like. Oh, Blythe, what are you eating? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't eat that. I don't know what it is, but don't eat it. No, 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 no. Okay. A Christmas ornament, of course. What else would she be eating? I don't know if anyone else has a dog who just likes to eat everything, but that would be Blythe. Well, I don't know if she necessarily likes to eat it. She just likes to tear things up. If it's on the ground, at least. She's good at not touching things, you know. But if something falls on the ground and she's in, you know, in the area, it's going to be torn up. Which is usually why I keep her in the cage while crafting. Oh my gosh. Well, I will see you next time. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a good rest of your evening or day or whatever time zone you're in. I know there are Too many to remember. Oh, see, Blythe is joined the chat. Little mop top she is. A Merry Christmas, friend. Oh, yes, I actually have rerouted a Dawn doll. Oh, I'm actually staring at one. If you guys don't mind me getting up for a second, I can show you the reroute I did. Oh my gosh, thank you. Here, I'm going to be back in 1 second. I do want to show. And yes, her name is Blythe. Of course, of course. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let me take her stand off. Okay, so this is a Dawn doll I rerouted completely. I get, oh, sorry, YouTube, if you can't see her. Oh, I'm trying to show YouTube. But yeah, I completely rerouted her. It was kind of inspired by the Color Magic Barbies with the really, really bright hair. Hello, how's it going, friend? But yeah, she has been, I even rerouted her eyelashes, which is a little hard. Excuse me. But I recommend on the Dawn dolls, if you're trying to reroute, look for the tiniest of needle. Because if you try to reroute with like a larger, rerouting needle, it's just going to, and this isn't, I mean, I've done a few of them. And from my own error, if you try to use too large of a needle, it's just gonna rip all of the what are they called? The little hair holes? Hair plugs, that's it. So really just go slow. Don't try to do too much, which I'm sure if you already know how to reroute, you probably got it. But yeah, I would just suggest a very small spaced needle for rerouting. For sure. Oh, Santa's come pretty cute. We're gonna probably cut his hair a little bit more. But it's come together. Yes, you have very good eye. It is. It's like beet, ginger, lemon juice, and I think it was either spinach or celery, something. I don't know. It tastes kind of like grass, but in a good way where I feel healthy. At least. But yeah, I'm trying to get more. I love juices, but I'm trying to drink them more on a regular basis. Just, hello, Munchkin. Hello. Just to be more healthy and such. Oh my goodness. This is my little love bug. I think it's because I don't know, they packed some greens in there. I like to put as much greens as I can without it tasting like grass, which is why I try to do like ginger and like lemon juice and beets, which I love beets, but yeah, I think I probably overdid it. It was either like celery or spinach, but they kind of did a little heavy hand on that. But honestly, I wish I knew how to make juices, which we have a juicer. Juicer, that's not a word. That's not how you say it, but we have a juicer. I can't say that for some reason, but I'm afraid of it. I just need to actually sit down and like juice things, but I have not even attempted, which is kind of sad. But there is this awesome place pretty close to my house that do a lot of, I usually get bubble tea while I'm there. So I got bubble tea earlier and I get a juice as well. So trying to be healthy because I mean, like milk tea, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's somewhat healthy, but not as much as like regular just juice. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jason. Oh, Jason Smiles. I love the username. It took a second to register. But thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me. We're just doing some crafting. I am currently working on some strawberry shortcake dolls, turning them into Santa and Mrs. Claus. Oh my gosh, I love it. The name on, that's the name on your van. I love that. Oops. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I buy. Oh, Katie! Oh my gosh, hi friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Blythe is off doing her own thing now. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh gosh, what was I saying? My thoughts. I don't know. Trying to multitask. That's the issue. Oh, sorry. I got a question on where I get my clothes. Antique stores. I used to mostly get my clothes at Goodwill back in the day. Not so much anymore. We even had a long discussion about that. But I mostly get them at antique stores and online. Yeah, antique stores online or estate sales are primarily where I'm getting most of my clothes. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, for some reason, I get a lot of people that hit me up to buy clothes and stuff from them. So I have had, people in the DMs and stuff ask me if I wanted to buy some clothes because they saw my style. But yeah, those are mostly like Depop girlies. But honestly, I don't really buy from Depop too much. I feel bad for saying that because I used to be on Depop like back in the day and I sold vintage clothes, but now I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I've heard it the app go a little bit glitchy and downhill. I have a few reseller friends who were on the Depop app for quite some years and even like really, I don't know, really like amazingly successful like Depop sellers, and the app just like it has really bad glitches and they've just like kind of moved off. I actually know I have one mutual here on TikTok. Her name is Ghost Soda. She actually just came out with her own website and clothing line, and it's fantastic. So I totally recommend go checking her out. I believe her name's Sarah. Again, I'm horrible with names, but I absolutely adore watching her TikToks. But yeah, go check out Ghost Soda and support. Hands down. Oh my gosh, sorry. If I've missed a comment, I do apologize, trying to keep track. Oh, well, thank you so much, Twist of Fate. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, honestly, hit me up. I'm always happy to do commissions for sure. I'm pretty easygoing, so anytime. I'm always happy to do so. If you have dolls that need to be fixed up a little bit or stuffed animals or old toys and such, I am always happy to help where I can. Oh, he's pretty cool. I like his hair. I'm kind of wanting it to look a little like Timothy Chalamet. Is that how you say his last name? Oops. I hope it is. But I kind of like his hair, kind of like wavy. I'm trying to make a little Tillamy. That's not his name. Timothy Chalamet Santa. That's the vibe. I say that, but he's looking more like George Washington than anything. So sorry, bud. Maybe I'll use a little more off. Oh, sorry, I've missed comments. Again, sorry. Multitasking is hard. Oh yeah, Leela Plus. Actually, if you go in my toy history playlist on TikTok, I have a whole toy history video dedicated on the Bradley doll. So go check that out. Yeah, it's fun when I already have videos. I'm like, you can go check that out. But yeah, there is a whole toy history playlist on my TikTok, as well as unboxings. I think there's some shop with me's, and obviously my restoration videos. I have a lot over there. And sorry, YouTube, I realize you might not be able to see what I'm even doing, but I'll try to do better. I'll try to be on camera. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tyler, you colored the pixie? Oh my goodness. How did it turn out? So everyone, I'm talking to my wonderful friend Tyler at Tyler's Treasure Shop. And he was trying to color a pixie, or stain a pixie, dye it a different color, basically. Sorry. Oh my goodness. So yeah, let me know, Tyler. But yeah, I have lots of playlists. I have I think 2 playlists on YouTube. I think my 2 playlists are, I think, Shop With Me's and unboxings, I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have any other playlists. Maybe I have a restoration playlist. If not, I probably need to get on that. But again, I will be doing more restoration work in longer format, as well as keeping up with it on TikTok. But I will be doing more long format videos on YouTube this upcoming year. It's definitely something I've been wanting to work on, as well as you know, the hand sculpting dolls and such. Okay, he's looking a little bit better. Okay, he's not looking like George Washington anymore. Oh yay! Well, Tyler, the video or the pictures you just sent me, they look fantastic. I'm excited to see. Oh my gosh. I knew you could do it, Tyler. When you were texting me, you already knew what to do. You just, you know, you needed a second opinion, and I totally understand that. But you got a good head on your shoulders for some restoration work. So good on you, friend. Okay, we're gonna just like shake out the fluff, right? That's exactly what I did to clients when I worked in a salon. Just shake them. Okay, let's see. Okay, I still gotta work on him a little bit, but here is his little haircut. I actually think it's pretty cute. It's just kind of like adorable, honestly. I'm trying to think. It's kind of reminiscent of like 90s kind of surfer boy, skater boy haircuts in the middle parts. Yeah. So here is them so far. Still working on Santa a little bit, but they're really sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm happy about that. I really am. Yay. On Jason Smiles, it looks like you have become my number one viewer. I can't talk. Sorry, you guys. Congrats. I don't know what that means. I think that means that you've been watching the longest. So, oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, Chase and Smiles. I love the username. Big love to you, friend. Oh my gosh, Joan, hello. Chase and Smiles, you popped over. Welcome to my YouTube. Yeah, different views for sure. I really appreciate you popping on over. Oh, well, you never know. I mean, I don't know. If nobody else is interested in them today, I'll probably put them in a sale upcoming, but we'll see. And these won't be the only Santas that I'll be making. Remember, I got some other strawberry shortcake. I also have some other of the larger versions. So I'm just going to be making some Santas today. So even if these aren't available, I'll still have some others for sure. Ooh, you have a channel also. Oh my gosh. Oh, perfect. Well, I'll definitely check out your channel. And you're more on YouTube? Yeah. I feel like I'm honestly more on YouTube as well. I mean, like when I'm consuming like content, I feel like I watch YouTube more. I mean, I don't know. Going on like a spiral of like a TikTok like black hole, it's intense. I've only done that a few times, just like started watching a bunch of TikToks for hours and then realize, oh my gosh, I've been on here for like 2.5 hours. That's a little terrifying. I don't really like to do that too much. I like to, consume it, see what's going on, see what's, maybe popular and, where I could apply it to what I'm doing. But I don't know. I try to limit. But for YouTube, I love a good background noise in the, while I'm crafting or while I'm cleaning or something. I usually always have YouTube on. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oops, and I just dropped her on her face. Poor thing. Oh, well, Tyler, I am so happy you were able to. And I'm always happy to help for sure. Oh, love you, Tyler. Oh, Tyler, I just sent out your Christmas present, by the way. I sent it out yesterday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Sarah. Yeah, he's coming along pretty cute. I must admit. All right, so I need like a pom-pom or something on the tippy top of his head. Don't you guys just love this pencil? I know I do. It's very obnoxious, but in all of the right ways, in my opinion. Pom-pom, pom-pom. Where would I find a pom-pom? Oh, right here in front of me. Go figure. Oh my gosh, Katie's over on TikTok now. I love it. Everyone's popping back and forth. And if you are just, watching me in the last few minutes, I am streaming both on YouTube and TikTok today. Oh, he's so fun. He's so fun. He's really cute. Okay. Little pom-pom. I'm going to silver it up a little bit. Silver it up. I don't think that's a word, but sparkle it up maybe. Mhm. Let's see. Am I fixing elves? Actually, I am recreating some vintage strawberry shortcake dolls. I have a bunch of these like kind of TLC shape dolls. Some of them are in better shape than others, but I'm just kind of making them into some, awesome I can't talk, Kitschmas, one of a kind pieces. So, sorry, evidently words are hard today. Which honestly, for me, words are hard every day, especially when I'm trying to multitask. So I'm going to add like kind of cute little silver detailing on his little pom-pom. I think I'm going to do like little circles, little polka dots of silver, of glitz and glam. His juice. Oh, I love it. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh. And again, sorry if I do miss a comment. I'm trying to catch up. What has been the oldest thing that I've been able to restore? I definitely have to say probably. I'm looking at her right now. I'd probably have to say a pretty early Is it pronounced? I believe it's pronounced Kenster. I'm awful with the bisque doll names, but I was able to restore a antique Kenster ball jointed bisque French doll. Really, really fun. Or wait, no, I don't think she's French. I think she's English. Sorry, I'm getting too confused. I think she's English. I could be wrong. But I was able to restore her. I actually found her for like $3 at a estate sale. And I have kept her for my own personal collection just because I think she's fantastic and I only paid $3 for her. But she is quite hard to find because she was a doll that was just sold through like old newspapers. So you would have to obviously the only way to get her was you would send some money with your address and what have you through the mail for the doll, and they would send you one, and that was the only way to get one. So they are a little bit harder to find. I think it's Kester. I always butcher the name. I think it's Kester, like Daisy 101. I could have probably definitely butchered that name of the doll, but yeah, she is pretty hard to find. But I was able to restore her, which was really, really cool. I used to definitely work on older composition and antique dolls, more around like 16 and 17. I had more, but I don't do it as much anymore. I mostly just focus on like the mid-century rubber faces. I still definitely can do them, but I don't know. I enjoyed the 60s mid-century dolls and rubber face plush and such, and even newer I can do. But I don't know. I think there's something with things that old, like 100 years plus. I'm just like, oh gosh, if I mess this up, I'm going to be devastated. So I don't know. German. Oh, thank you. I was see, I'm all over the place because I'm forgetting the one I have right next to her. She must be the French one. I don't know. I get them all confused. Again, I'm not in the I'm not really in the antique doll realm too much. There's some that I really like. Like I like all the the googly eye dolls, but those are a fortune. And I have not found any where I'm like, okay, I'm okay with spending that much. I actually did just recently, like yesterday, there was this whole line of like big googly eyed like vases. if I could look it up, I would. But there were this whole line of like these extremely kind of frightening, big-eyed, like little children, basically. So there were like planters, there were teapots, and usually you can just find them under like Googled odd things, but they're really, really hard to find. But I can't talk. I actually recently just sold one, which I think is just so fantastic. But there were these humongous eyed. I actually did another toy history video. I forgot. So go check that out. Go check out the playlist. Sorry, I know I'm like rambling as I craft. But I swear, my brain is like, okay, I think of one thing, then like I start thinking of this, and then I'm all over the place. I don't know if anyone else is like that. No, no, this is just beet juice, ginger, and like lemon, and I think spinach. I think it was spinach and possibly cucumber. I don't remember. But yes. Mossy, that was the oldest thing. Sorry, I was trying to make a full circle there. Oh yeah, definitely fixing up old plush. I love it too. It's definitely kind of where my heart is right now. I love fixing up old dolls and, you know, other toys, but the old plush, I don't know, they tug at my heartstrings a lot. So I do record those a lot because people really enjoy them. People enjoy the full restorations of, you know, a sad, pitiful plush to you know, almost brand new looking little relic from, you know, 50s or 60s. Yeah, so no, that was just a juice. Yeah, sorry, trying to catch up on comments. Oh, I dig some van life vlogs though. I'm gonna check that out, honestly. I always like to explore. Oh, yeah, I definitely should do some more ASMR videos. I've done a few on TikTok, but I definitely need to do some on YouTube. I think that'd be fun. For sure. Same. But yeah, oh my gosh, thank you everyone just hanging out. I have just been working on this little guy. I've been adding little polka dots to his little pom-pom on top. So bear with me, I'm working on him. But feel free, pop back and forth between YouTube and TikTok. Go check out my Etsy shop. The link is in the bio if you're interested in some handmade pieces, as well as I do specialize in vintage toys and such. So I have a lot of that over on Etsy as well. So if you're on the lookout, and I feel like I'm gonna start putting vintage clothes back on Etsy a little bit. I kind of took most of them off, you know, doing mostly, you know, household things, toys and such, but I don't know. I'm kind of debating putting some clothes back up on Etsy. I definitely wouldn't want to do a live sale doing clothes. It just seemed, to me, it's just, I don't know, a little much to try to remember all of the sizes and I don't know, but I just kind of enjoy doing the kitsch and such on live sales. But I'm kind of thinking about maybe bringing some clothes back to my Etsy shop. Because I really do have a good collection of them. A lot of them are in my vintage booth currently, but I also have a bunch just kind of packed in vintage suitcases, waiting on something to be done with them. So Yeah, I need to figure out clothes this year as well. And I also have a couple hundred vinyl records that I am tired of having, and I need to sell. Because back in the day, I did used to collect records, but now I do not. It's sad, I barely like listen to records on my record player. I don't know why that is, but I guess a lot of the music I listen to now really aren't on records. I guess that's really why. But I mean, of course, I love a good oldie mix and such. But I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of, I don't know. I like shoegaze, really kind of ambient music, as well as I've kind of been on a hyperpop kick, which I know is almost like chuggy at this point, but oh well, I like it. I'm just like obsessed with this dog. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Got my little companion Blythe. And just crafting away. Good energy out there to everyone. Good vibes. I hope everyone's having a really good holiday season. If you celebrate, that is. If not, I hope you're just having, a good time in life. Okay, he's cool. Okay, cool. I really like him. And I don't know. Does anyone know anything about like Twitch? I know that's a live like streaming platform, but I haven't even like I have no idea. I probably would like to look into it. I don't know. Just for like a third device maybe. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, all some of my favorite things I have officially hung on this wall. It's my very special collector gallery. No clue. Honestly, it's all good. I have no clue either. I know a YouTuber. She streams on Twitch, and I probably should ask, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, thank you. Oh, the Devil Doll. Thank you. He is. I think he's 1967, maybe. I don't know. He is a vintage Kamar doll, a little knee hugger, winking guy. He is one of my favorites. Like, seriously, I love this guy. I have two of them actually, but yeah, they're really special. Anything by the brand Kamar, I really appreciate. I just, they're like creepy, but also just fantastic at the same time. Yeah, I love them. Anyways, I think that's the only the second time I've gushed about Kamar today. Yeah, mostly 60s. Kamar was at least. And mostly what I collect is 60s, 70s, well, 50s, 60s, 70s. Definitely like the kitsch and kind of like groovy flower power motif. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, centipedes. Oh my gosh, yes. What is his name? The elf that wanted to be a dentist. Oh my gosh. When I was little, if I wore a Santa hat, I always got compared to him with my little blonde hair. How fun. Hermie. Yes, that's his name. Oh, definitely. Hermie just like bleached out his hair. That's all. Oh, I love it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Congrats. You get a star. Everyone who guessed the name correct, you get a star. If I knew how to pass out virtual stars, I would, but I don't know how to do that. So, my word is the best I can do. Okay, awesome. I think he's okay. I need something on his belt, I think. Hello, Munchkin. Munchkin, Munchkin, Munchkin. Hello. Hello. Hello, little one. That would be cute. Yes. Oh, I guess it's raining. Yes. No, I am happily single. Yeah, very much so. And how did I get into vintage toys? It's kind of a loaded question. I've always been into them. Growing up, both of my parents owned antique stores. My father still does. Oh, I don't think I have any Rushton dolls right next to me, unfortunately. I'm gonna plan on doing like a collection show and tell, so I'll try to I'll try to post in my stories when I do that, so you guys know a little beforehand. And I'll definitely be streaming to that or to YouTube as well. But oh, sorry, what was your question again? How did I get into vintage toys? So yeah, both of my parents owned antique stores, so I kind of grew up going to them, and I've always been into dolls for the most part. I started off collecting more of the composition and like celluloid dolls, really kind of the creepy, crawly looking ones, and then I really got into Blythe dolls, and those are from 72. That's one of my other dreams. I would love to own like a perfect in great shape Blythe doll, because they are very hard to find. That's on my list. But anyways, yeah, got into customizing the factory Blythe dolls. So that kind of led into my love of like 60s and 70s dolls, which is mostly what I collect. And then I've kind of always been into the Rushton rubber faces. It's funny. Back a few years ago when I was, I'd say 15, 16, and I was really, kind of collecting toys here and there. I had a few of them. I don't remember if they were actually, I think maybe one of them was a Rushton, but I had a few of them. I picked them up when I saw them. I probably had like 3 or 4. Never, and at the time they weren't, that sought after. So I ended up selling them when I was about maybe like 17. I sold most of my vintage toy collection, which looking back, I really regret. But at the time, I wasn't like heavily collecting. I was just, I was more interested in like going out and, having fun with my friends and, just doing things. So priorities weren't really collecting toys. So I sold a bunch of them just for, I think like a trip or something. I don't know. And then, honestly regretted it after doing it, because, I had some of them for years, but then started collecting again, not too long after. And I guess I really never stopped collecting. I just really vamped up my collecting in the last few years, because I've really been collecting old toys since, I don't know, I could remember, because I used to collect the old troll dolls from the 60s back when, I was very, very small, just going to antique stores, because I was super into trolls, and obviously I was in antique stores all the time, so those were the ones I got, and those are still my favorites. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, thanks, James. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, you guys. That is beet juice. Thanks. That's probably been on my lip for a hot second. So thank you. Yeah, that's what you get when you try to drink like fresh vegetables and fruit. Okay, so where was I? Okay, I'm gonna decorate his hat a little bit. I'm gonna stop my rambling and get back to work. A hot second, but I'm obviously still here to talk. Yeah, the juice is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It does have a little bit of an aftertaste of grass, but in a good way where I feel like healthy. So, I'd recommend. But it has a bunch of spinach, I think, in it. So I think that's why. Oh, glue sticks. And hello, everyone still watching. Again, I'm Cole at Kitschy Flower, vintage reseller, kitsch content creator, and overall just here for a good time. A time while crafting. Okay, so trying to find other things to put on little Santa's hat that might be. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Should I have just done that? I actually might. I might do that instead. Oh, sorry. Well, yes, definitely going to be working on more art this upcoming year for sure. Oh my gosh. Hello, Evan. Thanks so much for popping on. We're just doing some crafting today. I'm also streaming on TikTok as well. Okay, sorry. Do I have a duck for sale? I do. I have some vintage ducks in my Etsy shop. Yes, I'm thinking of now. Are you looking for like vintage plush? Are you looking for ceramics? I feel like I have ducks in multiple different shapes and forms. Oh my gosh, hello. Well, thank you so much for being here. Have I done a Mrs. I fixed her up. Yes. It wasn't like a full restoration on a Mrs. Beasley, which I don't know if you guys are familiar with. What was it? Family Matters? Was that what she was on? Family something. Remind me. But yeah, I've like cleaned one up before. It wasn't like a full on like destuffing her and whatever motion, but it was just a little cleanup moment. Ooh, you were doing some holiday shopping. I was actually doing that yesterday, which I still need to do some more. So I'm right there with you, Evan. I am right there with you. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day as well, Centipede. Thanks so much for watching, hanging out. I'll be doing some more lives for sure. So just, give me a follow and be on the lookout. But until then, I will see you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I had another glue gun, but I have no idea where it is. I definitely do need to look into like probably a better glue gun because the other one is just a little bit better than this one. It does have like the heat control thing, but I don't know. I need one that like sits up properly or the glue stick doesn't just pop out. So okay, anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry, scatterbrain. As I'm sure you can tell. I'm going to. I just had a cool brooch thing I was gonna glue on him. Oh no. Oh, my usual dilemma. I somehow lose things that are right in front of me. Yeah, I don't know where that went. Family affair. Okay, family affair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For some reason, I kind of thought it was affair, but I was like, okay, maybe I'm out of left field. I don't know. So Family Matter. Family Matters is the other one. Isn't that one from the 90s? My bad. But thank you. Family affair. Yes. Or is it from the, I don't know. I'm not going to lie, you guys. Me and TV shows I'm not great at history on them. I'm not a very big TV buff. I'm trying to see, how can I kitsch this up? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the shirt. Any like shirt that has just random like scenes and like tiny like people going on, like, and it's pretty much just like a grown-up version of I Spy. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I want more of it. And that's definitely, if you want some funky shirts, again, that's why I love the 60s and 70s with the big dagger collars and all the random prints. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, do I like Melanie Martinez? Honestly, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really listened to her that much. I remember when her first like EP came out, which I really liked, and obviously we do collect a lot of the same toys and such. So I think her eye for her artistic eye, I should say, is like phenomenal. I think she is awesome. Um, I've been told I need to watch her I guess movie that she did. I think it's like called K18, I think. Right? Correct me. I'm sure you know. But yeah, I've been told that's amazing. And yeah, I don't know. Her music's probably a little bit more on the pop side than I usually listen to. Again, I mean, I like some pop here and there, but for the most part, if I'm just K12, thank you. Thank you. K18, yeah, I was off. And that makes more sense because that's like school, isn't it? Gosh. Well, I was homeschooled, clearly. Well, partially I was. But anyways, yeah, I definitely need to check her out more. My other friend and collector, Peter, or AKA Rushton Barbie, he's really into Melanie Martinez and always raves. So I know I need to look into her more, but yeah. I think like, because I know a lot of the collectors, kind of the newer collectors in the Rushton community kind of, found the Rushton and toys from her. But I remember when I was kind of like pretty, kind of 14, 15, who I was super into, it was like Nicole Dollanganger. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with her, but she was like a musician. I found her on Tumblr back in the day, but she always used a lot of like old creepy dolls in her imagery, and she used to draw them and stuff a lot, which obviously I loved because I collected them. So I remember finding her, and then, she would have some stuff. And anyways, I found a lot of cool stuff through her just listening to her. But I actually think she just put out new music, which I have listened to like not too long ago. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do a little, maybe I should do, oh, I might do buttons in. Ooh, you found some paper dolls. Those are fantastic. especially if you can find them still in shape. I have some, as I speak of paper dolls, I don't have very many. I really don't. Here's some I actually have on my wall though. I actually got these from my friend Sam at OTR Vintage. Really, really fun. These are like 70s Barbie paper dolls, but I absolutely loved them because of like the bell bottoms and obviously the flower power and grooviness. But really, really fun. But yeah, paper dolls can be really fun, especially, I mean, and of course, there's a bunch that are even older. So, oh, I know, I I got a little bit of vintage here and there. I do. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like buttons on his hat, maybe. I don't know. I can't decide. I was gonna do that brooch, but oh, actually, maybe that is cool. I don't know. I'm indecisive, evidently. So what kind of music is everyone into? Let me know. I always like to learn about new people and what you guys listen to. Because personally, I adore music. I just like, I wish I was a little bit more musically inclined, honestly, because I love it so much. And maybe I'm not really necessarily I'm not. It's just, I don't know. I haven't really tried to apply myself to make music. Oddly enough, in some of my TikToks, I've just been kind of goofing around with like, I don't know, sound and such, and clipping clips together in the background. So that's kind of been fun. It's kind of like very, very basic, but it's been fun. Ooh, okay. Let's see what people are listening to. Okay. Yes, I love it. Okay, we see some Melanie Martinez fans. I love it. Ooh, pop, K-pop. I love it. Musicals, great. Alt rock, singer songwriter, anything that makes me feel. I feel that. I love all music. Oh, yes, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, wait. I was like, Kitty Craft, wait, what? I love Kitty Craft. Oh my gosh. That album, oh, is just chef's kiss. All right. Oof. It really got me all right. That song did. I really love Kitty Craft. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Kitty Craft is a musician band. I believe back in like 2002, I think is when they put this one specific album out. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's mostly the only thing I've ever listened to by them. I probably should do a little bit more research. But yeah, that album is just like, oh, phenomenal. Because I can't think of any other albums by them. So I'm thinking I've only listened to the one. Oh, and thanks so much for the follow, you guys. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got ruined. I remember ruining some old paper dolls, honestly, in my day. I think they were my aunt's. I was at my like grandmother's house and I like started drawing on them. So Elton in his prime. Ooh, rock, really random stuff. I like it, Evan. Instrumental stuff, I can get down with that. Everything lately has been covers of video game music. Oh, that's awesome. I know, I believe my cousin Jacob's super into like the video game like instrumental. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. like all the covers and like variations and remixes and everything musicians do to music. But yeah, that's fantastic. I love a good song if it sounds like a video game. Some of those can be really fun. Grimes, yeah, I love Grimes too. I really do. I actually made a one-of-a-kind Grimes doll. That was really fun. And I actually have a Grimes lyric on my ankle. I forgot. I think I gave that to myself at like 19. I don't think many of you know, but I have a lot of tattoos. Mostly on my legs, so you never see them, but I do. I have a few kind of like on my arms. You know, you see some stick and poke, but these two are professional. But I do love some tattoos. I like stickers, so they're like permanent stickers. Oh, your dad and brother play. Oh, that's fan. Oh, so you guys are musicians. I love it. And the fact that you can all do that together, that's fantastic. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's been a really good day. I ran some errands earlier and with my mom and got some bubble tea. That was really good. And now I'm just crafting and hanging out with my dog and all of you. So yeah, no complaints. It's been a good day. It's been a really good day. So, and I'm making some handmade creations. I mean, what's better than that? All right, you guys. Wait, should I do a little trim? I might do some more trim. Okay. I was going to say I might be done with him, but not yet. Ooh, and you guys, I've been live for 3 hours. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Jeez. It's crazy. It really does fly by. And again, I'm just super appreciative of everyone who's just hanging out with me while I craft, maybe learning a thing or two about me or some vintage and learning some things about you guys, which I absolutely love. Ooh, you get henna. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I have actually I had a bunch of hand tattoos, believe it or not, but I got them for the most part lasered off. Yeah, I think I had about like 12 to 14. I can't really remember. Most of them were flowers and some of them were professionally done, but I did most of them myself. So yeah, you can kind of see a peace sign. Oh, let me not flip you off. There's a peace sign. There's hi on my finger. And then actually you can kind of see, I think this is, I kind of like the reminiscent like peace sign. I don't know. But then the other tattoo you can kind of see is right here. It was a flower. And honestly, I don't know. I swear I'm not flipping you off. But yeah, I could get it completely lasered off. And I had recently done the high, but I just, at this point, it's kind of like, it's a little memory. I'm kind of happy I don't have my whole hand full of them anymore, but yeah, I'm okay with a little bit of hint of what was once there. Oh, thank you. Oh, my dog's name is Blythe. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just catching up on comments. Yes, permanent stickers for sure. Oh, you found a kitschy lamp. Oh, that's fantastic. I love a kitschy lamp. I really do. Oh, and as we see, she heard her name. She is very smart, this little one. Little mop top. Cute, cute, cute. Ooh, you've been wanting to get a tattoo? They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Also can be a little addictive, but they're very fun. They are a lot of fun. Okay, Munchkin. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you so much. I do it myself. I just recently added some highlights yesterday, so I have some fresh hair for the Christmas season. Finishing it. Okay, bye. Okay, I love you, but you gotta chill. Lay down. Okay, and she's back. No. What am I doing for Christmas? Honestly, just gonna be spending it with family. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, mostly just spending it with family. Obviously, I'll be working a bit and crafting and, my usual. But I think then the week after, or I guess a day or so after Christmas, or the week in between Christmas and New Year's, I'll be visiting some family out of state. So that will be really fun. I'm excited about that. And thanks so much for the follow, you guys. Again, I am Cole at Kitschy Flower. I am a vintage reseller. Check out the Etsy shop, link in the bio. I am obviously a vintage crafter, toy restorator. I think that's like a part of a car. I don't think that's I don't know. Restorator. Oh, that's kind of funny. I love it when you can make yourself laugh. Okay. Let's see. What else? Do we need more? A cute little button. On here. Restore it. Thank you. Thank you, Evan. You know me with words sometimes. Most of the time. If we're being honest. Like I can see them in my brain, but then it just like, see, there goes my glue gun again. RIP this one. This glue gun just has been through the ringer, as you can see. Oh, well, thank you. I'm happy my energy can be comforting to you. Yeah, we are just hanging out, doing some crafting, having some fun. Okay, you guys. Oh, he is really sweet. Okay. Let me make sure he's all prim and proper. Bless you, Blythe. All right, so whoop-bam. Here he is, you guys. He has been finished. Oh, you just cleaned a Malibu pen. Ken, I can't talk, you guys. Oh, that's amazing. I want to see. Oh, that sounds fantastic. But yes, here he is. He is all done, you guys. Thank you again so much, everyone, for watching, hanging out with me. It's been a really good evening. So here they are. Oh my goodness. How fun are these? Oh, such a fun set. Oh, something knocked over. These are a lot of fun. But yeah, they can totally be adopted if anyone's interested. But if not, they can be brought to a sale in the future, or Etsy. I don't know. I have to figure out. So if there's any interest in them, leave me a comment. But if not, they'll be at a future sale. Oh my God, how fun are they? But yeah, I do 45 for the set, if any interest. So 45 for the one-of-a-kind strawberry shortcake set. Ah, they're so fun. And they still have their scent. They smell like angel food cake. Kitschy Christmas. All right. I totally agree there. They are a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Yay. Yeah. There were a lot of fun to make. So thank you guys so much for working on them with me. Thank you. But yeah, they'll probably be at maybe my upcoming Whatnot sale this Sunday. I don't know. Or possibly Etsy. We'll have to see. I need a few more items for my Whatnot sale, so they'll probably be there this Sunday. Yeah. And I think since I've been on for 3, oh, hello, Blythe. Hello. Oh, no, it's all good. Well, thank you so much. I'm so happy you can be here, Wendy. I am doing really well. I'm actually going to be doing more crafting lives for sure. So I know I feel like I should keep going. I don't know. Should I do another craft, you guys? Would you like to watch another one? Oh, thank you guys. You're so sweet. And Blythe is just the center of attention. She is. Okay, okay. Well, let's do one more craft today, and then we'll call it a wrap. So let's do an ornament. Okay. Munchkin, thank you. But we're gonna set you down there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the doll head ornament. And I actually do, if you are interested in making one of these yourself, I actually do have, as I drop everything, I actually do have some of these doll head ornament kits pre-made. So all you would have to do is assemble with some hot glue. So I do believe those are, I think, 32 each. So if anyone's interested, I have those for grabs. And I have a couple doll heads you could choose from. I have obviously the strawberry shortcake, and then I have some vintage 60s and 70s Barbies. Mostly the mod 60s, late 60s, 70s. And then I think I have a Malibu Barbie kit as well, in honor of Malibu Barbie. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. That really actually does brighten my day. I'll definitely be doing some more crafting sessions for sure. Do you still have the Stacy one still? I would love Stacy. Oh gosh, let me think. The Stacy ornament, I think. Was it the pink? Was she on the, oh, Blythe just fell. Was she on the pink ornament? Was it the ginger Stacy? Yeah, unfortunately, she already found a home. I'm trying to think who bought her. I can't remember. Yeah, but thank you so much for the interest. I'll try to actually I have some more mod doll heads I can craft with, so I'll try to make some more for sure in the next few days. So yeah, we're just gonna glue her, make sure she is all nice and secure. All right, so just gluing her head to the ornament, not too hard. You just want to make sure it is completely dry, because if you do try to try to move her too much, I don't know, they tend to kind of disassemble, and then you have to reglue it. So recommend letting it sit and applying pressure. And while I have more of my my scary looking drink. Aw, oh my gosh. Wendy, you're so sweet. Well, I'm so happy to be able to do that for you. And honestly, you just made my day. Well, honest, and I'm honored that watching glue dry is entertaining. I really do. I think that's quite the honor. And of course, my two favorite aesthetics for like holidays. Now, granted, I have been getting more into Christmas, but are Valentine's Day and Easter. So I really do go all out. Probably, I'm probably going to start making Valentine's Day things. I'm probably going to start like right after Christmas. I'm going to start stockpiling creations for the season because I love Valentine's Day. Pink and red, the combo, pink, red, white. Oh, I love it. Hearts, cute things. I love it. And Easter, I love bunnies. I love pastels. Like, I don't know. You could like check any here. I just like to show and tell. You can check any like corner. Oops, as I drop something, any corner of my room, and I'll have a bunny because I just really, really like bunnies. And who's not a fan of these like pixie elves? These Easter ones are a little bit harder to find, but when you find them, they're worth it. They are worth it. Oops, sorry, dropped. A little Easter pick. They're currently living in my wall pocket. Easter, I will be. I made some last year, which were really, really fun. But yeah, I'll be making some. You can best believe that. Because yeah, Easter, just everything. I love cute little fluffy animals. So, and pastels. So it's just like, it's a match made in heaven. Easter and I. Oh, good. Well, I'm happy you're excited. Vampire Val. Oh, I love that idea, Evan. You always have the best ideas. I'm not gonna lie. You really do. Vampire Valentine's Day. That is honestly, that's fantastic. And such an easy like combo. No, I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Yes, my Etsy shop is actually in my bio. It is just under Kitschy Flower. I actually have a few ornaments over there, as well as I have some. Here, I'll just show some things I actually posted earlier today. I posted this guy. He is a one-of-a-kind Russian rubber face inspired Santa. So I used I'd say like late 60s, 70s doll Santa head, craft head, and made the body from scratch, giving him pink trim. And of course, that sage green. So I made him. So he's listed to Etsy. And then I made this cute gal. You'll have to scroll down a little bit for her, but she is up on Etsy right now. I actually made her for our doll inclusion special revamp show on Whatnot, but she didn't find a home, so she is currently on Etsy now, which I love this one. I actually used vintage 60s fabric, floral fabric, and used, of course, a lot of the spun cotton, the flocked ornaments, and of course I used a celluloid faced doll from the, I'd say 30s or 40s, the celluloid doll is from, but she was really decrepit and falling apart, so she needed a good makeover, which I always say I don't, I'm not going to take apart and, glue things to things that are in pristine shape. I only really, create projects out of stuff that I find that are, I can't sell, really, that are just kind of busted and will kind of be thrown out otherwise. So this is my other creation, also on Etsy. She is a one-of-a-kind cloth-faced. She is, I'd say, from the late 30s, early 40s, cloth-faced doll. So when I found her, she had no arms and no legs. So what do I think? I think of a Christmas tree. I was actually inspired by the Holt Howard Kitsch ceramics back in the day. They kind of had some anthropomorphic Christmas tree action. So what I did is I glued a cute little bisque family, vintage family under, gave her some holly, cute little spun cotton friend. And these are all pipe cleaners. So you can totally bend them and kind of make them as whimsical as you would want. And then added some cute vintage brooches on her, as well as a cute foil winged angel I kind of decorated and added some bling to. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I kind of gave her that kind of 1920s flapper kind of vibe, almost with the hair, with the pin curls. So really fun, I thought. But yeah, she's currently on the Etsy shop. I just uploaded her earlier today. So let's keep gluing. So next off, we officially have her dried. The base of her neck on the ornament. So basically what we're going to do now, we're going to try to brush her hair, see where her hair wants to fall. So it's about right here. And then basically all we're going to do is really just like glue it on her head. Not too hard there. Oops, did my glue gun come unglued? I think it did. Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Not the glue gun. I think it's plugged in. Hopefully it's plugged in. Sorry, we're having difficulties. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making those. So thank you for the kind words. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yes, I ship worldwide. I do indeed. I think the only thing I can't ship worldwide is kind of really large packages. So for instance, I have like this 1970s macrame lamp, shade and lamp that is like 18 and it's pretty large. Like I can't ship that to overseas, unfortunately, just because of how big the box is. It would be kind of like insane on shipping. And I don't even think at a certain point, I don't even think Etsy will let you ship kind of huge things. But yeah, I do for the most part, I ship most things I sell, I can ship worldwide for sure. Because everything I ship is pretty small for the most part. Sometimes I'll find like bigger, larger, like plush or what have you. But even those I've been able to ship to like Japan and stuff fine. So yep, I ship worldwide as far as I can, as far as Etsy will let me at least. And then I do sell on Whatnot, but I do live sales on Whatnot. So I'm there every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. So if you're looking for, you know, vintage anytime of the day, you could find some of my stuff. That's obviously my Etsy shop. And, you know, my Whatnot sales are kind of like this. They're kind of hangout sessions. We just talk about vintage. You know, I'll hold it up and, you know, people will bid on it if they are interested and such. But yeah. But throughout the week, Etsy is definitely the place to go because I do restock weekly. Oh, she's looking, ah. Oh my gosh, I am doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, the lampshade is huge. But yeah, unfortunately, it wouldn't let me ship that worldwide because I usually have a ship everywhere option, but it wouldn't. I can only ship that in the United States, I do believe. Okay, cool. So she feels pretty solid, I think. I think she feels pretty solid and secure. Yes, I am live. Hello, everyone. I'm doing some crafting, as one does. I hope I don't have any red on my lip. That Judith really likes to embarrass me. Okay. Let's see. What shall I do? What place? Trying to see. What shall I decorate her with? Oh, hello, little one. Hello. I have a few cute options. I have this pink. I don't know. That might be cute. We're thinking. We're reworking. Ooh, I could give her my mind. I love it. Okay, I'm going to give her some wings. I'm going to give her some angel wings. And yes, I am live. Thank you, everyone. Again, so much for being here. Oh my gosh, like almost 70 people on TikTok and everyone on YouTube. All 5 of you, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate everyone, seriously. Oh, and thanks so much for sharing the video. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying doing the multiple devices. At first, I was like, I don't know if I was hesitant. I was just a little shaky getting back into it, but it's been pretty fun. And, I'm going to try to mix it up. So sometimes I'll go, live on YouTube. Sometimes I'll go live on, or then, Whatnot, or I don't know. I can switch out from YouTube, Whatnot, to Instagram, and obviously TikTok. So, oh my gosh, how do I make a bow? Okay. Buckle up. Okay, we'll just take this whole thing. Buckle up. Okay, so this one, I like to use ones with wire, especially because I'm kind of giving her like a angel wing kind of bow situation. So I like the ones with wire. Basically, you just, take it kind of like a shoestring. And then really just like, you can kind of scrunch it. And obviously this would be a little bit shorter. So for the most part, it would just stay in place. And then what I would do, I would take another little piece of the ribbon. I'd probably probably bend it in half if it were me. Just have some variation. And then I would just do a 1-2. Hopefully that made sense. If not, I do apologize. Oh my God. I totally understand. Well, I can't wait to see when you do, honestly. I would love to see how you decorate your walls. Okay, should I do... We thinking out here. We really are. Aw, and thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Tracy. Honestly, Mossy, I'm thinking about doing the same. So we're in the same boat. I'm really thinking about keeping a tiny Christmas tree up. And by tiny Christmas tree, I mean my 7.5-foot pink tree. So I'm tempted because I could do it for Valentine's Day, then I could do it for Easter, then I don't know. We'd have to, somehow work out St. Patrick's Day there, but I think we could do it. I think I could. So as you can see, I'm just wrapping some of that ribbon around her neck, kind of cover up where we glued her. Yes, that is a angel fruitcake doll. Wait, is it what is her name? Yeah, strawberry shortcake. Her name's like Angel Food Cake, I think. Yes, I think. I don't know. I say I know her, but I don't. And then I made these earlier. I had the bigger versions. Yes, exactly. Yes, mint green. Oh my gosh. Evan, you always got it. Do I have mint green? Oh, that'd be really cute. I might have to find mint green after. I'm sure I love that idea. Mint green. That's kind of. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's a bead. I was like, I don't know what this is. That's kind of minty. Oh my gosh, thanks for the cat paws, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means. But I know they're little like emoji things. So I really appreciate them. I really do. I appreciate you all watching. And it looks like, ooh, who is the ooh, it looks like Jenny White 79 became my top viewer on TikTok. Hello, Jenny. Thanks so much for watching this whole time. I'm honored. Oh my god, mint green. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Evan, you are giving me all the ideas. Stop. That's gonna be good. Mint green and pink. Oof. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Yes, I love that. Evan got it. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, Jenny, I appreciate you being here. Seriously. Oh, Jenny, you're the. Sorry, I'm trying to read everything. I just realized you're the one who sent the cat paws. Thank you so much, Jenny. Are they actual just like cat paws? I don't have my glasses on, so I can't even really see the emoji. I'm guessing if it's a cat paw, it's like an actual cat paw. I don't know. I didn't know if that was like slang for like, I don't know, something. I didn't know if that was like a meme or something. Hello, how's it going? Let the animals out of the zoo. I agree. See, and then I'm just gonna like, just kind of, since these have wires, just kind of bending them into shape. I will say my mom taught me how to work some ribbon. She's really good at making bows. She used to make all of our tree bows back in the day. So she's the one who drilled the wire bows and how to like make them all cutesy. Oh, hello. Oh! See, Jenny, you just taught me something new. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jenny. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. Well, I love the little cat paws. I really do. Oh, well, thank you, Miss Edna. I appreciate the heart. You guys on YouTube, it's like emoji central over here on TikTok. There's emojis flying everywhere. All right, so let's see. What shall we do next? Okay. I'm trying to see. I need to now cover up her little glue around the top of her, but we'll probably just do that again. Maybe give it a little bit of a design. Maybe some scalloped ends. Ooh, this will be fun. Fun, 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 fun. Cool. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. We're just doing some crafting. Okay, so wha-bam. Oops. Her hair is a little windblown. All right. Cute. Oh my, you're so sweet. Let the animals out of the zoo. Thank you. I really appreciate that, friend. I've been really enjoying creating some stuff this evening. And like I've mentioned, this is going to be my last craft of the evening because I already have been, oh my God. I don't know. I don't understand this. I've been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's just like insanity. I cannot believe I have been live for that long. Really cool. And I really, really appreciate everyone for being here. It's just flown by. It's kind of hard to believe. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just kind of going to try to glue her hair down a little bit so it's a little not as wild. We're gonna fix her hair up a little bit and then we're gonna decorate her a bit, obviously. More of the fun part. And oh, thank you, Hello Kitty, please. I love the username. I do love some Hello Kitty. I actually have a little Hello Kitty plush that hangs from my dashboard in my car. So I'm a fan. She's a cultural icon. I feel like that's even an understatement for her. I hope you guys agree on Hello Kitty. I'm a big fan. Cute. I'm gonna just like glue her hair a little bit down. Oh. Okay, so glue her hair so it's not as all over the place. I know, time does fly when you're having fun. Totally agree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I can like, if it's an Easter tree and we're talking about bunny plush, I can fill up that huge, because it's my larger tree. I have a smaller white tree that has, you know, some more ornaments on it. It's mostly my vintage ornaments, and then I have my pink tree with some plush, some handmade ornaments, and other vintage. But I could fill up that tree like that with all the bunnies I have. Like seriously, I think I already have like 2 bunnies on my tree. I think I have like 2 pink bunnies already. But yeah, an Easter tree with bunnies, chicks, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh my gosh, so sweet. She's looking cute, you guys. Oh, I love Little Miss No Name. She's one of my absolute like treasures. I have a couple of her in my own collection. I'm pretty keen on her. I think the reason being, once upon a time, I started off life in a orphanage. I was actually adopted from Russia. At 13 months, I was. So I don't know. I have like a very big like sweet spot when it comes to anything like sad or like orphaned, like the old big-eyed like sad paintings from the 60s. I collect a lot of those, you know, the Margaret Keane ones. Um, I've always been into those. The Little Miss No Name doll, just because she's sad. I mean, the whole the doll was literally marketed as a little sad orphan doll, and you would adopt her or buy her, and you know, bring her home and give her a name. So it definitely pulls up my heartstrings, hands down. And the thing is with those, the Little Miss No Name, they are a little bit on the harder to find rare side because they were only really produced for about a year. Believe it or not, you know, children were quite terrified of the doll because she does have quite a haunting, very sad look. But over the years, I mean, collectors, I mean, myself included, just swoon over her. Okay, I don't like how that was looking. Oh, you love Little Miss No Name too, yeah. I mean, it's hard not to. She's just, I think she's fantastic. Little Miss No Name for sure. Okay, so we need to do some cute little button action, I think. Yeah, cute little button action. Let's do it. ASMR. ASMR with all the buttons. That is not it. No, it's too big. Okay, we can do that one. What kind of dolls do I mostly collect? Honestly, I mostly collect ones from the late 50s to late 70s. Yes. So really the sweet spot is the 60s. Like I collect a lot of the Kittles made by Mattel. I collect the mod Barbies. I collect the Kamar dolls, which I had mentioned earlier. So definitely like late 60s, early 70s is like probably my favorite, being the mod. But yeah, that's mostly what I collect. I mean, I collect a little bit of this and that. Like I collect Victorian mourning jewelry. That's really fantastic. Or I'm trying to collect more of. I've always been a big fan of it. I think I have like 2 pieces. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's from the Victorian era, obviously. But I love those. And what else do I love that maybe is from a different time? Yeah, honestly, I'd say close second favorite is Victorian era, right after like the mod, late 60s, early 70s, just because of how everything was so elaborate and just beautiful, and also kind of morbid with all the mourning, but that's just me. So let's see. Ooh, this would be really cute. Oh, that would be very cute. As I lose it. Oh, you like the Victorian era too? Awesome. See, I'm not alone. I love it. Yeah, I remember when I was in art school, I did like a whole like presentation. It was for like a fashion class. It's like a fashion history class, but I did it on you had to pick like a certain object, like fashion accessory or, you know, something throughout like time, and, you know, do a whole project on it. And of course I chose easy, the Victorian mourning jewelry, the hair art in particular. So oh my gosh, one of these days I'll do an apartment tour, or I will. If you want to see an older room tour, go check out my YouTube channel. I think that's my first video I posted. Granted, it's not my whole collection by all means, and I've even gotten more stuff from then, but it is a good overview of a lot of my stuff. So go check that out. That's on my YouTube channel, link in the bio, of course, or just type in Kitschy Flower on YouTube, which I'm also streaming over there. Oh, she looks, oh, I love that. A cherry bonbon. Yes. Yes. I love it. So dainty. So dainty and sweet. Ah. Oh, yeah, we could do some. I feel like that'd be cuter. Oh, and thanks so much for the follow, Sammy. I do appreciate it. Of course, I am Cole at Kitschy Flower, vintage reseller, Etsy shop in the bio. I'm a doll or a vintage crafter, doll maker, toy restorer, vintage toy, I should say. Oh, see, I swear, it always, I just got a text saying, you have your juice on your lip. I swear, this is really good, but it's messy, that juice. It's healthy, but it's embarrassing at the end of the day. Yes, it was Siren Bones. So I actually have a piece of it right here. Oh, sorry, let me just rip it out of my wall real quick. Low key, nail and all. This is actually a Victorian morning hair brooch. So this is actually human hair. I'll show you YouTube in a second. Decorated and this very ornate little design. And this one is a brooch. So yeah. So once a person would, a loved one would actually, pass away, unfortunately, they would take a lock of their hair and make hair art or, Victorian morning jewelry that, then the loved one could wear, which obviously is a bit morbid, but, to a certain point, I am a fan of morbidity. If anyone is a fan of, I don't know, kind of creepy stuff like that, or Victorian related stuff, go check out, what is her name? Oh gosh, what is the funeral lady on? Oh, Ask a Mortician. Yes, Ask a Mortician on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I love her videos. But yeah. Oh, thank you. They can be. A few years ago, they used to be a lot more sought after, the Victorian morning jewelry, but they've kind of decreased in value. They're just not as sought after, really. Which I don't know, which surprises me. I mean, granted, if you go to I was recently at an antique expo in Virginia, which they had a great array of Victorian morning hair pieces, but I mean, they were top dollar, which, I mean, I went both days and they were sitting there both days. It's a very niche, market. Ooh, I just found a cool ring. Hey now, cool little heart ring. Love it. But yeah, it's just, you can try eBay, but if you go on sold on eBay and look at the prices, it's just not what they used to sell for, which is, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. Things kind of come in waves and prices, maybe in a few years they'll be a lot more popular again. But right now they're not as sought after as they might have once have been. But I've always loved them. So I mean, regardless, I collect. And honestly, it's kind of better for me because things are a little bit cheaper on the cheaper side, where you can buy more. But I'm so bad. I never think to buy it. I mean, if I'm out at an antique store and I find one for a reasonable price, obviously, but for some reason I'm bad at like checking out the old eBay or other places, which I need to because that's where all the affordable pieces are. Honestly, they're usually kind of a little higher in antique stores. I swear I found some really good deals on them off eBay because for some reason they just don't sell very much. Oh my! Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I'm happy to share some knowledge with you guys. I really am. Yes, love Ask a Mortician, Evan. You know what it is. I love it. But yeah, just doing my thing. Ooh, that'd be cute. But see through, you would see the glue. I don't know. For a very brief stint in my life, I thought I might want to be a mortician, which now looking back, I don't think I could have done. But for a hot second, I actually debated. But, now I'm selling vintage and, working on dolls, so I can't complain. Oh, the Kumar Devil. I actually got him at, I think, eBay. I think. These are pretty hard to find. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I would probably say if you're looking for one, I would recommend eBay would probably be the best. But you kind of, I don't know. They don't go for like cheap, unfortunately. I'm never able to find them for cheap. I usually always have to pay retail for the Kamar Devils, but they are fantastic. And if you are interested in one, I'd say rip off the Band-Aid. They're worth it. Because I don't think I paid like exactly retail for the one I have, but they usually go for about, yeah, they go, yep. And unfortunately, and that one's in, I have another one with there's two variations. This one doesn't have the tail, it has the little heart. And then I have the other variation, which actually does have the tail. And that one's in better shape. This one's kind of my TLC one, which is why it's hanging on the wall. All of my kind of, except her, she's in good shape, but TLC ones kind of hang on the wall. The other ones are, in protected spots because I love them. Anything Kamar is just my heart. I'm actually going to be doing a rerouting tutorial video pretty soon, so be sure to keep an eye out for that because I did order a new Kamar doll. I got her for a decent price. Granted, I mean, I had to pay up a little bit for her because you really can't find those for cheap. But I did buy her to fix her up since she was in bad shape. I put in an offer on eBay and got her. She's missing a finger, but it's okay. I'm going to reroute her. And honestly, I'll probably use her as a tax write-off. So, because I'm going to be using her in a video here on TikTok, and I'll probably do a full-length video on YouTube on her. So I'll be getting I'll be getting that. Valerie, hello. How are you, Valerie? We're doing a little bit of an impromptu little crafting session. I'm streaming here on YouTube as well as TikTok. So is that one of the bunny elves? Bunny elves. I don't know what you're referring to, Luke Stalls. Is that one of the bunny elves? Oh, you've been looking for one? And well, honestly, if I find one for a decent price, and because I'm always on the hunt for Kamar. But if I see one that's like relatively decent, I'm happy to send your way, whether that's a link or whatever. So if I see one online, or if I find one out, well, honestly, I'm not gonna even lie. If I find another one, I'm gonna keep it. So I'm not even gonna pretend like I would sell it. I love them. If I haven't already said that a million times. But I just think they're like, as somebody who like sculpts, just how they're sculpted alone is just really, really unique, which is why I love, their creations. And of course, it's back in the 60s, so it's my favorite kind of era in toys and dolls and such. Oh, you have a purple one. Oh, okay, got you. I forgot the little kind of smaller versions with the ears. Yes, I think I have one of those somewhere. I have a little blue one with ginger hair. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I'm on a hunt for one of the Kamar knee hugger guys in really good shape, because I have one in pretty gnarly shape currently, which I need to craft with eventually. I kind of want to make it a little mini me, but I would like one of the Kamar knee hugger guys with the short hair eventually. But those are a little bit harder to find as well. Really, a lot of things. The old plush by Kamar, those are a lot easier to find, but any dolls or knee huggers or stuff, they are on the harder to find side. Oh, now you see. Oh, hey, Sydney, how's it going, friend? Oh, thank you so much, Luke Stalls. I appreciate you, friend. And let me know if you're ever looking out. I mean, send me a message or what have you if you're ever on the hunt for stuff, because I'm always happy to try to help fellow collectors and stuff out. I don't, we've moved on to crafting. So she is looking really fun. I'm just gonna give her some more decorations, and then we're gonna be wrapping up. So we still got a little time on here, but yeah. Okay, so mod. That's easy. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, you guys, I think I just hit 40K on TikTok. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. That's amazing. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, hanging out with me. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, Valerie, you switched on over. So sorry, I'm bad at watching both comments. Okay, see, honestly, Evan, that's also for a second while I still dabble in hair. I'm licensed, but for a second I was like, let me like do some funeral hair. But honestly, I know a lot of times they do makeup and hair, but you don't want me doing your makeup. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, I thought about doing funeral hair for a hot second. Especially especially while I was working in a salon. And I'm very happy to have worked in that salon. It definitely taught me a lot, but was it maybe the healthiest of work environments? No. But a lot of times I was like, why am I here? I could be doing funeral funeral hair. But now I'm here, and I'm very happy. Apricot kit. It might be. Let me see. Apricot kiss. Is that little angel cake's sister? I have another one right here. As you can see, I have a lot of these. Oh my gosh. If anyone knows their names, it's probably you. Because let's be real. I know Strawberry. I don't know all the other names. Oh, you went to fashion? I kind of did both. I went to I briefly did fashion school, art school. That was a whole blur, if I'm gonna be real. And then I did cosmetology school, and I'm licensed, so I still do it here and there. But I don't know. I freelance. So it's always nice to, kind of dip your toe in a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And, if you're staying afloat, then you're doing something right. Angel food cake and apricot. Oh, hey now, you got it. Stars to you, or little cute emoji things. I don't know how to send those to people, but I would send them if I knew how. All right, so we're gonna give some more. Let me just stop rambling so much. I need to get her finished eventually. Eventually, I would like to get her finished. Oh, that would be cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live, friend. I appreciate it. And again, thank you everyone for just hanging out. Oh my gosh, Angie's Treasures. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You too, friend. Thank you for popping by. But yeah, here she is looking really fun. I was actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was inspired by my mom. She did some angels made out of okra, but she gave them like bow wings. So that's where I took my inspiration from. Actually, and I think I might give her some more little like fancy bits, probably. Now thinking of it. I'm gonna take it to the next level. Oops. Do you remember the doll? I'm guessing the doll Susie Cute. Susie Cute. I'm trying to think. Is she from the like 70s? I'm trying to think. Susie Cute. And all I'm gonna say is I accidentally just burned her hair a little bit. And when you do that, like the scent intensifies. I feel bad for burning her hair, but like, just so you know, if you try to burn their strawberry shortcake's hair, it like very scentful. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, very early 70s. I think I do. I think I do. See, I think those are just a nice little added touch. I'll probably put some cute little buttons on the back. Ooh, that'd be cute, actually. Oh, maybe that's a little large. I don't know. Ooh, that's really pretty. Glue that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't really. I appreciate the comparison, but I don't really think I look like Melanie Martinez. I don't. I mean, we have similar, taste, and maybe like you meaning aesthetics, but I don't think like I like physically look like her, because she's like very tiny and Cuban, and I'm like 6'1" and like Russian, so we have very similar aesthetics, though. But I'm guessing that's what you mean. Oh, am I missing stuff in the comments? Sorry. And maybe by all. Yes. All right, let's see. Add a few more little buttons and such. Ah! Just burnt myself. Ah. Glue. I can totally put it up for grabs. Yeah, if it doesn't, if there's no interest in tonight, I mean, totally up for grabs if somebody would like to adopt her. I'm probably going to just start her off at my usual price of 18. So I'm going to finish crafting her, but I can totally, put her, do a little auction if anyone would like. Ooh, that's a cool button. And then if not, I can totally, I'm probably going to put her in a live sale. So just depends if she would like to be adopted today. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for the follow, Tara. Oh my God. Valerie, thank you, friend. I appreciate the shares. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. I've been around. I just haven't been doing lives, or I haven't since I was moving. I hadn't been doing lives on TikTok. But I've been around on TikTok. I've been posting weekly. I am going to be doing a lot more lives now that I'm kind of settled in. I'm going to be doing some crafting, some show and tells and such as well over on TikTok. So be sure you are following me there, as well as YouTube, Instagram. Of course, check out my Etsy shop. And then I do regular live sales, which is really just like kind of like I'm doing now, just hanging out. Sometimes I'll craft and sell some things as well. Sometimes I'll just be selling vintage and handmade, but I do those every Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And of course, the link is in the bio and such, as you may already know. So I kind of want to do maybe this. like this moment. So, and it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you. Yes. Especially, yeah, they all are. Especially, I think, kind of sculpting and kind of going on that journey myself. It really, I don't know, it kind of opened my eyes even more when it came to vintage toys and how cool they were, because somebody had to like sit there and sculpt, the original and the prototype and how it goes through all of these different stages. I just think it's fantastic. And I think my dream one of these days is definitely to have my own doll line where I can really make them just something special. So yes, whatnot. Yep, I'm over there every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, and I'm actually going to be over there tomorrow with Amy at Amy's Rock and Pop Shop. I'm going to be doing some more live crafting, and then as well, like today, I'll have the option for you to actually purchase the creation from me. So, okay, so I'm going to add another little bow, I do believe, and then we might be just done. Cute. All right, you guys, I do believe she's officially finished. So here she is. I'll show you real quick after YouTube. Oops, sorry. Hope I'm not a little shaky. But yeah, she completely done. One of a kind little strawberry shortcake friend doll head ornament. And here she is, YouTube. Thank you guys so much. And if any interest, let me know. I would be starting her off at $18. So if any interest in her, I could totally have her up for grabs. But if not, I am probably going to bring her to my whatnot sale. So, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, she was a lot of fun, you guys. She really, really was. Yep, so we made her today, and then let's see the other two we made. So, and then we made the Mrs. and Mr. Claus earlier, and then we just did the ornament. So, where do I go for the whatnot? Okay, so in the, oops, let me not burn them. In the bio, or in my bio, you will click on my link tree and it will pop up a bunch of different socials. So it will say whatnot. You do have to have the whatnot app. Or I think you can actually do it on your computer. So that's a lie. I think you can do either or. But yeah, you'll just give me a follow on there, and then it will then you can pre-save my sale. That again is going to be 5 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. So yeah, and then I'll probably just go ahead and list them as I drop them on their face, poor thing. I'll go ahead and list them probably this evening. So you could totally go ahead and put in a pre-bid if you are interested. And so even if you don't make it to the sale on whatnot, you could, obviously already have that pre-bid in. And, if you do put in a big enough pre-bid, you know, you could win. Or if, you know, you never know. Some people might not even bid. So it just depends. I'm just dropping them on their poor faces. So it really just depends. But I will, or I could, I mean, Whatnot's an option, but if you guys are interested in them, I know, you know, TikTok, I don't really sell through TikTok, but I could totally put them on Etsy if anyone wanted me to do that. So you could have a designated site to go to if you were interested in them. But if not, just let me know. But I've had a really good time. I've had a really, really good time. Oh, thanks, Valerie, for helping me out in the comments. I really appreciate you, friend. But yeah, I guess it's been a wrap, you guys. I have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It was not dark when I started. So it is officially dark outside. I have been live for over, I think this is the longest I've ever been live, actually. So 4 hours, 20 minutes later. Thank you guys so much for watching. And of course, you can find me here on YouTube, TikTok, I'm getting that right, Instagram, Whatnot, which I do my live sales, my live vintage and handmade sales, and then also my Etsy shop, which you can go to at any time. I am actually currently running a 10% off sale over on my Etsy shop for the holiday season. So be sure you follow me over there because I do update it weekly, multiple times with new stuff. So go check it out. I have some handmade items over there already, and as well as a ton of vintage. But until then, you guys, you have made such a grateful person out of me for all of you being here, and just thank you times 100. It's been a pretty chill, nice time, if I do say so myself. So. Oh, well, I will see you later, Mossy. And again, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Valerie, for being here. If you guys aren't following My Stitchy Dollyverse, give her a follow. She is also a doll maker, doll creator. She is fantastic. So yeah, thank you guys so much. And until the next one, bye. Okay, you guys, we're going to pop out of TikTok. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for watching YouTube. I really do appreciate everyone for watching. It is my smaller platform, which, you know, I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. I love YouTube. I'm really trying to take it up a notch, do a lot more on it. I am trying to post more videos, and I will, like I have mentioned, be posting a lot more restoration full-length videos in here in the future on some Russians, rubber face plush, and other toys and such. But until then, thank you guys again so much, and I'll see you sometime in the future. Bye.